Going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody is good.
Memphis, good afternoon.
We
WestJet
are
1428,
sitting in
sending through
Louisville,
310.
Kentucky. Louisville, Kentucky, in an iFly 737 MAX. What's up, Outdoor Tory? Welcome in, man. How are you? Yeah, so we're
4345,
sitting in
WestJet
Louisville,
1428.
Kentucky, in KSDF. We're gonna fly up to Midway and then out to Baltimore. We have sceneries for all of them. This one is FSDT, Flight Simulator Dream Team. And then we go up to the O'Hare bundle and then out to, I just got the scenery today, BWI. I believe it's, I don't know. I'm not even going to, I'll let you know what it is before, but having an issue with my Stream Deck. OBS had a update and I updated OBS and then I updated a plugin. And I think I got to resync my Stream Deck, so I'll have to mess around with a little bit of figuring out why some buttons are working and some are not, but not a big deal. So hope everybody's good. Welcome in. I just make sure that we are good to go on all the things. Today's the first stream on Instagram, giving it a whirl. I have not done that yet, so we are going to give it a look-see and see if it's working or not. So. Again, we're getting this silly error over on the YouTube side of things, but whatever. And the playback yesterday or the other day worked just fine. So we are on VATSIM. Again, the route as it stands right now is getting put up to an intense test, teaching and practicing, moving away from sheepdog I am moved away from sheepdog in a very intense CFI program. Wow, Outdoor Tory, that's crazy. Where are you at? Are you just like you went away to to school to an intensive program? That's what you did, or that's what you decided to do? Or all right, let's get this thing fired up. We got we gotta realign these things here. Hang on, stand by. I don't know why they failed, but we'll get them back in operation. Des Moines now. You should know. Oh, I know where Des Moines is. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, cool. Let's get that done. I've been to Des Moines several times. All right, we're getting going here. I've done the pre-flight checklist, so the batteries are on. Standby power's good. We're actually on ground power right now. APU is not started yet. Position lights are set. Logo lights are on. Cabin lights are set. Passenger signs are on. Packs are on auto. IRS mode selectors, that's what I was just messing with. And then we've also got the aircraft squared away. So I'm going to have GSX start the Lotus. I've been hitting it hard living here alone. I got you. You guys still together, Tony? Or you just, are you guys still together? Or you just did this for work? Believe me, I know. I got the, I get the whole long distance thing, so. Did that just say passenger boarding completed? Is that what that said? Oh, request boarding. Okay. Nice. All right.
Have a good one and a happy birthday, Walt. See you later, Allegiant 343.
To get our position. Still don't have the position yet from the init page. We are awaiting the IRS alignment here, so we can get our actually screwing up. Oh yeah, we're still together. Temporarily moved away doing an intense program. I got you. That's what I thought you meant. I just wanted to make sure, just in case. I just wanted to make sure that that's how I tracked it correctly. So very good, man. Well, good luck. My son's doing great. He's actually in the actually very, very close. He's to his final check rides for PPL right now. So yeah, he's doing really good. Identification, position in it. Get that all set. Let's go to the route. Request flight plan. Hopefully in a month. Nice, man. Nice. That's well worth the investment. Well worth the investment on that. Not bad at all.
Memphis Center, good afternoon. November 17 Tango Echo Challenger for flight level 410 information Gulf Nashville.
Got Memphis Center up we're listening to for just yapping right now. Indy Center is what we need for SDF, but they're not on yet. They probably will be later, but I'm assuming Midway Tower is on now. I'm hoping that when we get up to Midway, they'll still be on.
November 17
And then
Tango Echo.
we will, and then we're heading out to Baltimore, and I'm assuming DC is going to light up like a Christmas tree, being a Friday night. So we shall see what happens. 139.1. Let's
3107 and I
double check that drop. 139. That's pretty close. Planned fuels 22.7. That's what's sensed in the aircraft. Let's go ahead and throw that in. Reserves we get off of our SimBrief PDF. FinRes Plus alternate is 5.4. This is a very quick flight up to Chicago. It's only a couple hundred miles. We actually fly around a little bit in the flight path and everything, trying to get aligned and everything. So yeah, we're in the air less than an hour. The flight out to Baltimore is probably 2. And then my thought is I just bought Cape Town, the Cape Town scenery, and we're gonna go take a look at that. And then Wolf Fang came out today. It's a free scenery, and then we'll probably go take a look at that as well. Probably not in flights. We'll probably just log in and take a look at the airfield. So and the scenery. So wonderful to hear. Hope that, yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's excited. He's ready to rock. Average wind is 004 at 7.
Descend via the Ryman 2, and we have information Gulf and Nashville. Correction, November 17 Tango Echo.
That's all set. I don't think I executed the flight plan, did I? I don't think I activated the flight plan. Throw that in there. I think I did. Oh, I must have. No, I didn't. All right. Departure. See what we got here. 17 left is perfect. We're flying out on the Filler 1. And we're arriving into Midway on the Fisk 7 RNAV runway 22 left. The same runway that we flew into the other day when we smashed the Airbus right off the runway. So
119.35 WestJet
RNAV
1428.
Yankee
Have a good one.
22 left off the tact, and we're on the Fisk 7 with D-Rose transition. Cool. Right. And then go back to route, activate the route. There we go. Does he ever teach? Not yet, man. I haven't been up with him yet, but I will be. I would say currently it's the other way around. He's a very humble kid. Does very well listening and things like that. And I've from the sim stuff, I've taught him a few things, and you know, it's he's a very humble kid. He's looking to learn wherever he possibly can. So it's he's good. He's not a kid. He's a grown-ass man now. All right. Eon. Cool. All right. Route data. Let's get the winds. What is going on, everybody? Everybody's good. Thanks for popping in. Happy Friday. All the things are working here, guys. Sorry.
Good afternoon, United 1766.
Hello, Brian.
500 climbing 5,000 direct. Hello, and happy birthday from a bridge.
His birthday.
340, United 1766.
All right, winds are in. And 1 limits. Let's get our takeoff. Did we get the? Are the passengers boarding? What's happening right now?
Boarding requested.
My dad always enjoys when he gets to go up with me. I'm sure you will too. If he needs any help, feel free. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate it. I definitely will. I'll let him know. Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm just basically, I've been interested in aviation, I think, a little bit longer than him, but, I think it's just, you know, he's able to sponge off as much information as he possibly can from as many people as he possibly can, and he's happy to do so. So.
Flight with 36, just approaching Centralia.
Okay, takeoffs. We're gonna go ahead and get our.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We do not have an ATIS here, so go off a real world. 299 And with that, yep, that's it, man. It's kind of, that's how I've been doing the same thing here, you know, like.
Departure checks completed.
All right, got all that is in. That's all good. Let's see if we can do a D-rate 2. The runway here should be plenty long enough. This is the this is the UPS World Hub, so we should be plenty good. Anti-ice off, packs on. I think later in life I'd like to get my AMP and power plant. I've been low-key interested in that. Oh, nice, man. Nice. D-rate 2 is not good. D-rate 1, not good, really. That's BS. That is not. 17 left, no takeoff. I find that hard to believe. We'll be plugging this into sim brief. Takeoff perf. 17 left. Populate the weather. Yeah, we're fine. D-rate to 1. Sim brief is much easier to figure this out. Flaps 5. D-rate to 1. Cell temp 47. 47. Climb 1. D-rate 1. There we go. And cell temp 47. 142. Flaps 5. PG. And then 142, 142, 148. What's the power plant one, Tony? 48. All right, cool. Left. So, set air temperature 5.
I'm sorry, was that for American 41?
Takeoff, D-rate, takeoff 1. Speeds increased to improve climb. VREF of 140. Power plant is the engine and performing work. I got you. Nice. That's cool. Flaps, bleeds, autos. Yeah, all right. This is all good. I don't know why performance in the plane won't allow us to put that in, but looks like pre-flight's complete.
Center, good afternoon.
Got those there.
1626, flight level 380.
I guess I said that wrong. AMP, airframe, and power plant. I said it wrong. Anyway, I got you. Ah, I get it. Cool. Very cool. All right. We check all those things. Sure we got everything imported and everything's going to log correctly. We're flying Aeroconomy flights right now, today. We got everything in. We're going to be pushing back when we get all loaded up. We'll be pushing back, tail right, nose left, and we have a very, very short taxi out to the runway, and we are ready to rock and roll. So let me pre-file the flight plan while we're here. Plan has been pre-filed. That was the little beep, 1464 on the squawk. 1464. Done. Transponder on. We're squawking. We're good. Rest of this set up. Filler 1, I gotta go find this chart. It didn't put it up here. Sid, Filler 1 is... Found it. Top altitude is 13,000. All right, let's do our... Complete our checklist here. 148. The guys in Wolf Air have been crushing flights the last couple of days. I did 2 long hauls yesterday. I did an overnight from Perth, Australia to Honolulu, a 12.5-hour flight overnight. And then I did another flight yesterday afternoon while I went to a swim meet. I flew from Barbados and flew up to Heathrow and landed in Heathrow in the A350. First flight was in the 777 freighter. The A350 was the second flight. Made about 40 or 50 grand, I think, on Aeroconomy for future use. All right, the RNAV departure, so we won't need the runway heading in. Drapa is our, we got to be at 2,500 by Drapa at 230 knots, and then we take and climb out. Initial altitude is 13,000. Go ahead and kick the yaw damper on. Window heat can all come on. APU can be started now. People are coming on board. I'll keep lurking in the background. Got to mute up, though. Keep tackling these lesson plans. All right, brother. Good luck with everything. Hey, what's up, Big Rig? Thanks for the 50 bits. Love it. I love that. That's one of my favorites right there. Between the, would you look at that? Flight altitude 32,000. Double check that. That's what it is. And then we're landing in Chicago, which is about 600 feet off the ground, or in elevation, I should say. It's not off the ground. All right, we're done in here. Little departure brief. How are you, Big Rig? How's everything, man? Climb on heading 170 to 1020, then direct to Dropa or at or above 2500, at or below 230 knots on track 139 to cross Larverl at 4000, at or above 4000. Then on track 051, cross Murka above 8. Track mids, then on track Spiller. Top altitude's 13,000. Right now we have no ATC to contend with, so sitting at the shop, working and lurking. Nice, Big Rig. Well, thanks for lurking with me, man. I appreciate you.
Sorry, allow me. Clear direct to driller, American 1626.
All right, APU is picking up here. Let's get this over to 40, and we will turn on traffic. And then we will get this out to 10, so we can monitor what we are up to immediately, and turn on traffic. I have terrain on there by the time we get out of here, but flight directors can come on. Welcome in all, welcome in. LNAV and VNAV can come on. Minimums in Chicago. I'm going to set all this up because it is going to be a very, very quick flight. Minimums in Chicago, 923 radio. No, 923 Barrow. My bad. That's crazy. 923. Yeah, 923 minimums are set. Altimeter is good. Auto brake has been set to RTO. Rejected takeoff. Comm radios are set. The doors are not closed yet, but they will be shortly. Speaking of, we can go ahead and kick on our APU gens. We can disconnect ground power. Hello, Sconce. How are you, sir? All right. I think we're ready to rock. Just waiting on the peeps, which are coming on board shortly. Well, they are coming on board right now, but I'm good, man. I'm good. Just watching the people walk through the jet bridge over there. Nice. Well done. And yeah, we're getting ready to get out of here. Flying from Louisville to Chicago. That weather looks nasty down by my house down there. Holy cow. And then we're going up to Midway. Hopefully we will have a better landing at Midway than we did in the A320 the other day. That was not good. Not cash money. And then we are flying out to Baltimore. I have sceneries for all 3 of these airports. So that's our general plan currently.
Good chase crew.
I'm just too late. I'll catch the second leg. You're just too late. We haven't even started the first leg. Oh, you're gonna join us. Oh, nice, man. Very nice. Yeah, this flight's real quick. It's less than an hour. So Midway Tower is on right now. So yeah, I got you. Well, if you want to jump in, man, you're a freaking pro at starting this thing up. I can wait for you. We can yap for a few minutes. Got a couple of aircraft on the ground out here right now. Right now, 17 left is the only departure runway. So, but there is a couple of aircraft on the ground. C. Landry completed the pesky flight. Cash is an Aeroconomy. Nice, C. Landry. Good to hear. Good to hear. C. Landry in YouTube chat did a little. I had no idea. I had zero idea actually that the if you used SimRate, not that I use SimRate at all, but if you use SimRate, I had no idea that that it negates your FS economy or your Aero economy flight. I could see why they do it, but I did not know that that was a thing. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't set up our ILS. Oh, we're an RNAV, though, so we don't have that. Never mind. Chicago weather is good. I don't think we're going to need ILS, so we're just going to go with the RNAV and call it good. All right, GSX is done boarding. Go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. We're going to be, it's a push-pull faced east on inner. Is that we want? I think that's what. Faced east on inner? Yo, calm down, man. I didn't know you were ready to go. We just got the jet bridge pulled. This guy's telling me to release the brakes. Can we give it a minute? All right. Still got a damn checklist to do, guy. Calm down. All right, APU bleed up. Ground power's off. We can go ahead and pull the chocks. They should be doing that. Glad to hear C. Landry. I'm glad having you guys being able to fly along is huge. That's I'm enjoying that a lot. All right, auto throttle, arm. Left, right, and center fuel pumps. Left, right on, center not needed. Hydraulic pumps. Good to go. Anti-collision light. On. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Chocks have been pulled. Down here, get this secondary over here. Get it out of the way. And let's go. Get out of here. Are you coming in, Sconce? Or are you going to wait for the second leg? Either way is cool with me. El Dizzle, welcome in. Matt, welcome in. El Dizzle says that's a lot of buttons. It is a lot of buttons. Sorry, guys. I have my Instagram chat is up on a different. It's up on a different screen here. So when I'm setting up and everything. Matt from the city. From the city. I know Matt from the city. But I do. I'll join the second one. Still need to do a route. Gotcha. Very good. Nah, you're not keeping me. I mean, if you want to jump in, man, I can hold off. I know you're gonna fire that thing up in no time, but all right. I'll see you at Midway, Scots.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, hey. Don't know how to get.
Low traffic EPS 3181 taxing runway 17 Louisville traffic.
Bring in your Ryanair 737. Nice, man. I'll take it. Whoa. Oh, that's the push tugs. Like, what in the hell is happening up there? But that's what it was. All right, let's get this engine motoring. Our engine is not motoring because our packs are not off. Now our engine is motoring appropriately. What is happening, everyone? First stream on Instagram today, guys. Little bit of a trying to figure out why my chat's not it's not transmitting chat to chat over here, but I'm trying to keep up with chat. All right, fire up engine number 1. No, that's engine number 2. Fire up engine number 2. Whoa, this guy's pushing me. Come on, guy. If you need the APU for cabin AC, you can switch on pack 2 after start, close the isolation valve, and start 1. All right. Thank you, sir. I did download the GSX profile here for here, Midway, and Baltimore, I believe. So that's good. That guy's going to get sucked right into that engine. That is a terrible spot for you, guy.
Louisville traffic EPS 3181 crossing runway 11 Charlie.
Embrace the suck. What's up, Crooner? Welcome in, man. How's it going? We are just pushing out of, we're actually being pulled right now, but all right, let's not get too technical. We're pushing out of Louisville on our first leg of at least 2. We're going to fly over to, I actually drive right by this airport every time I drive down to my house in Tennessee.
Louisville traffic EPS 3181 clear runway 11.
What is happening? Where did that guy take off from? 1-1? Where? Oh, he was, he's taxiing over. He's got a UPS 757. So we'll see him coming in front of us here in a minute. He'll be coming from over here, and then he'll taxi up this way, and we'll let him go. We're like way out, way ahead of him, but I don't think that'll be the case. We shall see. Big Rig, thanks again for the 50 bits on Twitch. Appreciate you.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Well, in that case, I'll start the other damn engine. We'll get it motoring. There he goes. He's hauling ass.
Clear to start
Thank you, sir. Guess I should have waited for that before starting, or before motoring the other engine, but...
Louisville traffic, you just 3181, picking up from me 17 left, departure to the south, Louisville traffic.
Why is my other engine not motoring here? We're off. Isolation valve. My APU bleed is on. Why are we not motoring, sconce? I had an issue with my engines on the A350 yesterday too. I don't know what the hell's going on with me. I think I'm flying too much. I did 20 hours of flying in the last. Switch to starter off? Oh, this one here. Why didn't it switch off on its own? Oh, those engines didn't light off. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. I'm thinking that I'm manipulating these switches down here, and I'm not. They're not being they're not moving with my button. I'm thinking of the A320, and for some reason I can't figure out what the keybinds are to those buttons. So, we'll start up engine number 1. I know what's going on. Had a failed start on 2. All right, let's we'll do this on our own. We're all good here. Didn't give her juice. Oh, there is fuel in the center tank. Why do we have that much fuel in the center tank? Or is that just the center reading? Guess we should turn that on, huh? Click on set fuel. Thought I did. There we go. Now we don't need them. I thought I clicked on set fuel. Did I click on? I did click on set payload, right? Yeah, because they loaded the plane, so we're all right. You'd think today was my first day. All right, that engine's good. Let's get this one going here. Man. Got another plane getting ready to taxi right now, another UPS. All right, that one's already been pre-motoring for about a half hour already, so. Since I have a bit of time to prep her, I'll get an appropriate livery. Ah, Ryanair's good, man. Don't worry about it. I wonder if that's why I wouldn't, the takeoff performance wouldn't work. Yeah, that's exactly why. $140, $141, $149. Yeah, no wonder it wouldn't work. I didn't have the fuel set correctly. 41, 41.
Louisville traffic, UPS 3181, about 2.5 miles to the southeast of the field department. Final call, UPS 3181.
Okay, we have two good engines. We're right at the end of the runway here. Climbing out, and we're coming out, and then out and around, and we're going to fly right by downtown Louisville. Hopefully we can actually see it when we're... as we're doing that. Okay. Go terrain there. Weather there. Gen 1. Gen 2. No wing and anti-ice needed. No engine anti-ice needed. Packs can come back to auto. Isolation valve can go to auto. APU bleed can come to off. Engine start switches go to continuous. APU can come off. Flaps to 5. Elevator trim to takeoff. Flight controls, all good. Lower display unit set. Taxi light on. Be good. Louisville traffic, Delta 3931 will be taxiing to runway 17 left for departure via Kilo. Louisville traffic. Still have a wonky line over here, though. Not a fan. I think this hovering line is supposed to be the line we're on. Interesting, cool. All right. Let us make sure no one is getting ready to land on this said runway. Good. Louisville traffic, Delta 3931 lining up runway 17 left for departure. Louisville traffic. Alright, landing lights on. Taxi light can come off. Strobe light. Nope, not that one. There we go. I'll check up here. Landing lights are on. Runway turn off lights are not needed. We're all good there. All right. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. Louisville traffic, Delta 3931's on the roll, runway 17 left. Departing on the Spiller 1 to the north.
Louisville traffic, GPS 2154, taking over runway 17 right, it's departing to the south.
V1.
Little stuttery. Little stuttery. Brake gear up. Oh, we're at flaps 2. No wonder that took a while. Neat. Terrible pilot today, man. Terrible pilot today. Got to be above 2,500 by the time we hit dropper right there. Sure, have a problem doing. Flaps are all cleaned up. Tim's looking good. Size 65 right there. On that road all the time. Trying to practice hand flying and flying the flight directors.
Louisville traffic, GPS 2154 heavy, airborne passing 1,500.
Louisville traffic Delta 3931, we're airborne passing 7,500 on the Spiller 1 to the north. Will be our final call, Louisville traffic.
Have a nice flight.
You as well, sir. Good flying with you. The Knowing, welcome in. All right. Let's go autopilot on. Climbing through 9,000. Remember to trim this bird. Oh, yeah. Louisville SDF right there. City of Louisville downtown is right here. Alright, landing lights can come off. Off. Landing lights are not needed. Off a continuous ignition. Unicom. Nashville departure is on. Center is on. The DC center we'll tune into just for fun. 119.3. So that's good. That's where we're heading next. Is DC center. So hopefully they stay on. hitting our top altitude here. We can go up to 32,000. I don't know if it captured that or not, but when you're hand flying, yeah. The knowing. Good luck on the channel. Hope the stream goes well. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Did you see the tower notes for O'Hare? I did not. I did not. Downtown Louisville's right. Well, actually, that's Louisville Airport right here. Downtown's up here. Power nodes for O'Hare under construction. Good luck taxiing. Yeah, it's true. It is. It's very true. Hi Tech, what's going on? How's your flight going? How'd your flight go?
November 66 is all proceeded to Walnut.
Hiccups here, but I think it's downtown Louisville loading in here. Flying like right over the top of it. Oh, speaking of. I got a rig update, guys. The new rig has joining Nate on the Midway to BWI. If you aren't busy, yeah, we should definitely make it a group flight. We're also doing a group flight tomorrow night, guys. 6 o'clock to 6 o'clock my time, 7 o'clock Eastern. I think that's 2200 Zulu, if I remember right. But we are doing a group flight. We are doing Charlotte to Miami, a VATSIM event. So it should be a lot of fun and should be fun. But definitely join us if you can. If you can't, that's cool. We're trying to do it every weekend. There will be weekends where I won't be able to do it. Next weekend will be one of them because I am going down to Tennessee to hang out with my wife and in-laws. And so I will be down there next weekend. But anyway, new rig. The new rig is in pre-production. So they are selecting, they're getting all the stuff together. And they are, I actually selected my my wires and everything for what they have situated. So, testing the sim, upgraded your NVMe and clone drive. It looks like it screwed up some files. Oh, not good. Gotcha. What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's good. If you guys are over on Instagram, we are on all the major streaming platforms shown in that thing. I'm trying to keep up with the chat everywhere, but a bit challenging. Bill, I got to figure out how to get Instagram's chat into my all of my integrated chats, I should say. Terrain on the airports were deformed. Really? Good. All right, let's spin this out. We don't need to spin it out far because we are not far at all from our... This is probably the shortest flight I've done in a long time. And believe it or not, this flight right here, although it was an Aeroconomy... No, I take that back. I went to O'Hare. I was going to say it was my first airliner flight. My first airliner flight was this route, but it was actually SDF to... never mind. I had it all screwed up. It wasn't either one of those. It was Nashville to O'Hare. It wasn't SDF to Midway at all. Never mind. Ignore my last 30 seconds. Just pause the stream. Why did we stop? Guess it did capture 13,000. I learned that the other day, too. I mean, technically 13,000 is the top altitude of the spiller until we get cleared to go higher, and there's no ATC on, so we could just lie and say that that's what happened. We didn't get clearance, that's why we stopped. I knew exactly what I was doing. GS, a huge fan of mine, are you? Well, I appreciate you coming in and saying that. Welcome in. Where do you know me from, GS? On the YouTube side of things. Sconce, my very first IRL airline flight was Stuttgart to Rome. That's a great route, man. That's amazing. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I'm not quite sure why. That's a problem. Jump seat observer. Cool. That is cool. We had to, if we got on the move team at my old job, we could ride the jump seat. But you had to have the cockpit clearance or the cockpit certification that they had, and I almost did the move team. And for those of you who don't know, the move team is like the planes, if there's a plane that goes down on maintenance and it needs to be moved to the hangar, or planes that need to be moved around for gate changes and things like that after they've been parked, that's what the move team does. Planes that are remaining overnight, parked off gates, need to be moved to gates and things, that's what the ground guys do. That's the move team. So I almost jumped in and got move team just so I could be in a just so I could do the ground stuff, but the cockpit stuff, because that would be sick. You could non-rev in the cockpit if you wanted to. It was awesome. Look at your latest post in Discord. Well, okay. Stand by. I gotta see if I can get my Discord overlay to work. No, it's not gonna work. I gotta pull it up manually over here. Here's my tech review, guys. Flight sim area has been hopping lately. You guys who are racing sims and all these other things that you want to do in here, military guys, DCS world, you better pick it up, because flight sim is crushing you right now. But this is what my tech reviews airport looked like today. I would say you definitely got some files corrupted there, my tech. That's crazy. Where is that? Is that DC? That looks like DCA. What is that? This looks like a failed attempt at a static aircraft, is what that looks like. Yeah, DCA. All right. Sounds good. Check your GSX profile for 2024 and compatible. Yeah. Definitely looks like a static airplane issue right there. At least one of them. And then I want to see if my flight is logging. It did. I departed. My tech departed. Then he arrived, and then he departed again. Time to wipe 24 and do a clean install. Yeah, definitely. I think you would not be wrong in that thought. That's for sure. All right, let's get our fix infos in here before I forget it. Okay, Midway. We do have Midway Tower on, so that's good. 25. 12. Nope. 6. So my daughter's at a football, or she's at school now, and then she's got swim practice, and then she's at a football game. So I got some time. I wanted to definitely, Friday. A lot of Fridays when I have her, I don't have time to stream. So I'm actually happy that I did today. She's doing her football game, hanging out with her friends and things. So it actually all worked out. I was able to get the stream in. Also did a few things this morning. I was hoping to get started a little bit earlier, but I had a bunch of things to wrap up. So 22 left is where we are going, and the radial for 22 left, just so we have it. Reciprocal is 047. Bang. All right, RNAV is in. Hola, Hawks girl. How are you? Welcome in. We have just left Louisville, and we are on our way to Midway, and we are hoping for a more smooth landing than we had the last time we flew into Midway. We are actually flying in same plane that you flew in on the other day, IRL. Except it's that was a Southwest plane, but same aircraft. Midway Tower is 1352, so we're gonna go ahead and put them in. Prep this. Whoa. We'll listen to them now until we get there, but I can replace the tug tires while sitting in the cockpit in that last picture. No, yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. That's some wonky ass scenery for sure. Terrain is up. Why is my terrain up? I thought I put weather up. What the hell, man? Oh, that's exactly what I did. I clicked and I shut it off after I turned that on, and it shut it off, or turned it back on again. So it does look like right now we got DC approach up, we got DC center up, and the plan is to fly into Baltimore, Washington, BWI. So that is underneath all of them. Hopefully we'll have a little bit of ATC when we get over there, and we'll have tower right now. They've been online 2.5 hours. I don't know if they're going to be on or not, but they are. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully they stick around. Would be nice. Our low altitude is 1500 at yacht. We're going to have that really nice view of Chicago downtown coming in again. We're going to be at top of climb for literally about 80 miles. Like, we're going to be at cruise for literally about 80 miles. Not even. This is 80 miles. That's going to be about 20 miles. We're going to literally be up and down. Top of descent should be coming on here very shortly. That's funny. This is a very, very quick flight. The Nashville to Chicago flight is very quick. We're another couple hundred miles north of Nashville from here. Hey, Vegas. Anybody coming in here that's coming home? I'm going the other way, unfortunately. But yes, I would like to. Cleveland ground is on. Cleveland Center would be nice. What is going on all? All right. Top of climb. And we are 40 miles from top of descent as soon as we hit top of climb. think coming in. Take a look and make sure that we're all set up here. Coming in on the Veek, 3,000 at sales. Good. 210 or below, that's good. Dixon is 3. Mendon is 2,400. I think we're going to make that hard 2,400, not above. We're going to make that one a 1,900 hard, not above. And Yacht 1,500 is our final approach fix. Going to make that one hard as well. And execute it. That should do it. Be a nice. It'll be a nice visual approach, or a visually pleasing approach. I don't know how I'm going to do with it, but it's going to be a visually pleasing approach into Chicago. Put it that way. I cannot say anything for your backs. I can't hold you to that. We'll have ambulances waiting at the gate, but Fisk is 11,000. That's what that's set up. All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and spin this down to 1,500. We'll let VNAV do its thing from there. Everybody always says how automated Airbuses are, and I get it, but like this thing is really the VNAV, the fact that VNAV does everything you need it to do is a huge great feature for that. Like, doesn't suck. A nice pot of coffee in there, waiting for me, calling my name. What are you doing, Hawks girl? Anyway, you guys going to Rhineland, Oneida County? Where at? You guys going to Las Vegas? Top of descent. You know what? You guys want to get up, take a pee? Feel free. Better hurry up though. I don't know why my my Stream Deck just all of a sudden decided to lose connection with OBS. So I'm doing all the things manually in OBS Studio. So that's why some of the stuff seems clunky, but it's all right. It's probably because I updated OBS and then I changed a plugin, and I needed to probably restart my computer, but I didn't get a chance to do it. It is what it is. It's a pretty basic stream today, so shouldn't be too terrible. All right. Let's get our ATIS. Oh, Midway Tower just went offline. I knew that was coming. They were there for 2.5 hours. I gotta be tough, man. Especially in the middle of the day when nothing's going on. All right, it's information kilo. Arrivals are 22 left. Information kilo. Winds are 210 at 10, 2989 on the altimeter. Altimeter set, and go from there. So with that, with them disappearing, we now need the CTAF frequency for Midway. And it should be the same, 135.2. Biz. We've reached top of descent. Well, damn. We're only an hour and 10 minutes into the stream. We're almost done with the first flight. That's sick. It looks like the last Stream Deck update screwed something up. Virtual Stream Deck doesn't work anymore unless I got the Stream Deck plugged in. I have the Stream Deck plugged in, and one button, like the button, it's almost like it just lost connection with my OBS commands, because my Spotify commands work fine. I'm not really sure what the deal is, and it worked yesterday because I was using it yesterday, not for a stream, but I was using it yesterday. All right, we are, D Rose is our first arrival waypoint, so we are on the way. We get down to 10,000, I'll pause the music on the Twitch side of things, and we'll hope for the best. Cross Fisk and maintain 11,000. Southbound altimeter 903. No separation services provided. Boston Center is on. Atlanta Center is on. 33725. We could listen to. We're even. Yeah, O'Hare just logged off too. Can't believe I took off at flaps 2. And then wondered why I didn't have any lift. Stupid. Stupid. My first day today. I wanted to do an SWA flight with you, but my sim thinks otherwise, yeah. I could imagine if it's acting like that, I would definitely want to get it ironed out before I started doing any BA stuff, that's for sure. You're ready for the flight? Nice. I need to figure out what gate Delta parks at. I think it's Delta Airline, Delta go MDW to ATL, we'll call it. That's Alpha 5 is where it's at in Midway. So we'll be exiting to the left. Show. And then Alpha 5 is over in the alley, right where we parked the other day, actually. You're going to be flying an American Airlines 737. Very good. That's a little different for you, my German friend. I did a flight from Charlotte to DCA, and I know it was looking weird on departure, but when I landed, DCA was destroyed. Levitex predictions have started all if you're on the Twitch side of things. I'm trying to figure out how to get that so everybody could join in, but right now, that is what we have. Twitch side of things, feel free to jump in with the Levitex predictions. Go ahead and start a channel points predictions as well if you guys want to double down on your... going 200 and 201 for the predictions here. What is this song? It's not even in my playlist. All right, I'll add it. I have my Smart Shuffle on, so. D-rag required. I think we're gonna go auto brakes too, because that was pretty hairy landing the other day. Copy FMC. Wind over here. Real 8 is 2. Winds 210 at 10. It is a little gusty here today. Outside air temperature 27. UNH 29er 89er. Flaps. We'll go 30. Anti-ice off. Anti-ice is off. And air conditioners are on. Auto brakes 2. Runway 22 condition dry. Calculated. Landing distance 7,500 feet. I don't believe that is. How much? What is happening all? This girl, a 111. Holy cow. You're like going for personal best here in Midway. We're going to land, I think I'm going to land like Hawks Girl thinks we all. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I just figured it out, guys. One of these days, I'm going to do a Hawks Girl rendition of aviation stream. And of all the things that when she's landing, like we landed really, really fast, like she says all the time. Like coming into Nashville, we landed really fast. And I always say, I'm like, yeah, the pilots are known for that in Nashville. They just throw everything out the window, reckless abandon. Nashville's known for that. They just, literally Mach 0.2 or Mach 2. Yeah, it's called BOGA, butter or go around. There you go. Nashville is the worst. Yeah, no, I know. It's literally, that's what happens is they have thrown all federal aviation and safety rules out the window and in Nashville only. And they land at whatever speed they want. Like they take no consideration into any aircraft around them, any terrain or any, they just land. It's literally like, they hit that thing to the firewall and they full thrust, no flaps, and they just land. And yeah, it's a literal Leroy Jenkins landing. They flew in circles for 8 days the other night. And that's what she said. Airlife, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, Airlife. Thanks for coming in. She said, we're circling. And I looked at FlightAware, and she literally did. She came in, they made a right turn, they turned base, and then landed. And she's like, we're circling. We got to do I think we're going to do a whole stream on Hawks Girls Aviation extravaganzas. It's good stuff. That's why I love the girl. Your average landing speed in a 737 is 160 miles an hour. Well, don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. It's 975 miles an hour, Sconce. I don't know what you're talking about. Little talking heads for you. Give or take 140 knots. You are very calm. I'm not. It's not like you're freaking out. It's just funny when you talk about it. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come on. Those are runway turnoff lights. How about the landing lights? Okay, sounds good. sang to my seat partners that last flight. I can't believe you don't freak out more coming into Midway, to be honest. If Nashville is like a lot for you, I'm really shocked that you're as calm as you are for Midway. Scots, how are those Antarctica flights? Those look pretty damn cool. Midway's hats and horns. It really is. It really is. I'm sure not. I am sure not. Yeah, we're gonna, after the 2 flights we do today, if we don't do a 3rd flight, and I'm not sure if Aeroconomy is gonna cooperate with us for that, but do planes have an emergency in this sim? Yes, the knowing you can trigger emergencies. In most third-party planes, you can trigger emergencies, and then there are third-party air traffic control programs, say intentions. They'll actually kick a cabin announcement basically into your aircraft, and you'll have to decide if you're going to divert. You're going to have to decide if you're going to divert or continue on. And but the plane will actually many of the third-party planes can actually kick out an emergency. Engine failure, nav failure, hydraulic failure, or something simple like a fuse blown. Like you can, most of the third party, at least a good third party aircraft will do that. Terrain, waypoint, weather. The weather is up, doesn't work anyway. We're RNAV, so we are not worried about our ILS systems or anything like that. We're going to continue on. Right now we got nothing going on, nothing to listen to, so kind of free. I think the center just came back on. We're going to go over to 35.2, which is Midway's CTAF frequency, and we're going to make our call-outs over there. Only in flight sim do we fly perfectly functioning airplanes. Yeah, right? Exactly. Well, like I said, so then it's an actual engine failure. Then all the aerodynamics change and everything. Do they give you a checklist? Sorry, not sure on how realistic everything is. There are some planes that have like engine out checklists and things like that, or you can find your own checklists and like, there are pilots that use this to practice, but yeah, the whole thing will change. Like if I lost an engine right now, the plane would, go towards, obviously, you're not at equal thrust. So, but yeah, absolutely. You could definitely do that. The knowing. Yep. Sconce, you've messed with, I have a real 737 pilot in Twitch chat, the knowing, and, he's messed with engine failures and well, he's messed with things like that, where I was actually trying to help him out with his last, I don't know if it was a check ride or whatever they call them, but, and we were going to he was going to coach me through it to try to help him, remember it and recall it, but, not that he doesn't know it, but he was going to coach me through it, so, just to go through like, rejected takeoffs and things like that. But yeah, you can that's absolutely a thing, knowing. I'm upset that I wasn't able to do that, Sconce. That would have been a lot of fun. I'm going to pause the music over on Twitch, guys, and we'll make our call-outs here shortly. Still about 30 miles out, so. That's hectic. You ever have a close call landed on? No. Oh, hell no. Knowing I've had some. My last stream, I've had my 2 landings were ridiculous, and I've been doing sims for forever, so can still do them when you have the time? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. But yeah, the knowing I am not a pilot, so my range really goes from like, wow, this guy really knows what he's talking about on this side of the screen to what a shit show, like right over here on this side of the screen. Like, holy, why am I even watching this guy? I'm going to be worse for watching him. I'm gonna fly worse because I watch him. Up to like, wow, he really knows what the hell he's doing. We're gonna see how today shapes out. Last stream, not so good. Not so good. But either way, we have fun. We yap, have a good time. Yeah, it's I try my best. I try to do it as professional as I know how, but I don't know how. So I'm kind of, I'm just winging it. It's I learn as much as I can from guys like Sconson Twitch chat, where he's, he tells me a few things, but I learn something every day, and it's I have fun doing it. So it's all good. Right. 6,000 feet, we'll have Chicago skyline coming into view. This is Lake Michigan right over here. We are getting ready to come across Gary, Indiana. This haze is usually from the steel plants outside of Gary. Good thing you got a positive outlook and good energy. It's all about good times. Thanks for the laugh. Good luck on the landing. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, the day before yesterday, we landed at Midway, and it was nasty. But we're gonna try it again. Then we landed at Denver. It was nasty. I had some pretty nasty landings, the last few landings. As I say, you're only as good as your last landing, and my last couple of streams, it was brutal. But that being said, I did, the last 2 days, I did a couple of long hauls. And when I landed in Honolulu the other day, yesterday in the 777 freighter, I was like minus 181 for a heavy. And then last night in Heathrow, I landed at a minus 180 or something like that. So I do have it in me. I do have the ability to do it. It's sometimes it just doesn't look like it on stream. All right, let's zoom in on Midway so we know what we're shooting for exiting. Yankee 2 is what we're gonna shoot for. Hopefully. Coming over Indiana Dunes right now on Lake Michigan. We're about 25 miles from the airfield. Chicago will be out here. Downtown Chicago, we'll get a nice view of that as we load in. I cannot wait to get the new rig so I can put up my LOD a little bit further out, so it can instead of being right on top of it and it's still trying to pick out the buildings. So. Appreciate you coming in, the knowing. Appreciate you hanging out. Alpha 5, 8 we're headed to. We'll be exiting left. This area of Indiana right here is called the Indiana Dunes. It's actually pretty cool. Like just a big dune, like Dune State Park. And then actually this might not be the dunes. The dunes are further over there towards Michigan. But we're getting ready to fly over the top of, right now, we're getting ready to fly over the top of I-80. And Chicago will be populating in over there. Get a couple of screenshots when we get over by Chicago, hopefully. The knowing, do you flight sim at all, or are you looking to get into it, or do you do any of that at all, or? Center 8-8 now. Go ahead and spin that down to 8-8. We've not set our flap speed yet. .39. Actually, we're setting flaps 30 is what we're looking for. 144. Midway traffic, Delta 3931. We are 25 miles southwest of the airfield. We're on the Fisk 7 arrival. We'll be doing a full stop landing at runway 22 left, RNAV Yankee. Midway traffic. All right. Landing lights are on. Seatbelt signs should have been on. I shut them off before and I forgot about it. Engine instruments are good. Lights as required. ATIS information is good. We are slowing way the hell down. We're not need to be down this low. Keep it at 210. Auto brake is set. Go ahead and arm our speed brake. We're going to need that. I'm a truck driver, but I watch a lot of the channels with disasters, which has been really interesting to see how much goes wrong. I was going to get controller from AliExpress, but unsure. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, you'll have fun with it. We play American Truck Sim on the channel, too. We have a whole Discord full of people that we run our own truck sim. Not that you probably want to drive a truck on your off day, since you do it on your real day. I don't know. We got a pilot that flies on his off day, so. All right, last minute predictions, guys. Get your predictions in. Levitex is active. Should be shutting off here shortly. Gonna have a nice approach. Downtown Chicago will be right off to our right. There it is. I may or may not drive a lot of American Truck Sim. Yeah, no, I hear you. Well, you're welcome to join us if you'd like. Landing 22 left, yep. I think there's something in the pilot's or driver's blood that even on off days you can have fun with it. Yeah, no, absolutely. I believe that. All right, we'll slow down a little bit now. About 15 miles out. Double check nobody's going to cut us off. That's been the theme lately. Oh, yeah, no, I hear you, knowing. Well, welcome in from New Zealand, man. We got a few people from Australia that hang out with us. We got another couple of people from New Zealand that hang out with us. Guy that runs an Aikido gym over there.
2500.
All right, let's go flaps 2. Fine. On a 180. 12 miles out here. Midway's over here. A little gusty. Like the wind will be coming right down the runway at us, so that's good. What's up, Baja? Welcome in, man. Chicago loading in. Some sim hiccups. Yeah, see now these are all gray buildings, and when I get the new rig, these are going to be all loaded in by now, I think. This is a scenery that I do have. I paid for Chicago landmarks. So. All right. Midway traffic, Delta 3931. We're about 8 miles out. Turn and final for runway 22 left. Midway traffic. I don't think I have Dr. Z, my tech. I think I have the airports bundle. I think it's Chicago Dream Team bundle, I believe. Let's go gear down. All right, enough scenery. We screwed up this landing royally last time, so let's get our game face on. Yeah, Dr. Z, I didn't know actually that Dr. Z had that one. I may end up getting that, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure I have the airports bundle though, is the one that I have. But this one is just can't pass it up, man. It's my hometown. All right. We're 6 miles out. Let this thing stabilize here and we'll take care of it. We're flaps 30. Auto brake is set. Yeah, auto brake is set. Speed brake is armed. Gear is down. We are not flaps 30. Now we're flaps 30. My aircraft. Midway traffic, Delta 3931. We are on a short final runway 22 left. Midway traffic.
$1,000.
Very stuttery. A little high here.
$500. $400.
There we go.
Approaching minimums. 300 minimums. 200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Brakes are going to be screaming. Hawks Girl with the win. I mean, the landing rate was okay, but we floated way too long. It definitely should have been a go-around. We were well past that runway that was crossing runway. Landing zone there is very, very short, but I believe in my mans. Rigged. All right. I gotta practice Midway, man. Passengers are happy. What's going on, Bob? Alright, approach checklist, landing checklist, all good. Thrust reverse is good. We did all that. Transponder, flaps. We retracted. Yeah, flaps are all set. Speed brake is down. Strobes. Did we shut those off? We did. Strobe lights off. Taxi lights on. Cabin lights are set. APU is set. Probe heat can kind of, nope, that's not the probe heat at all. Probe heats are auto. Engine start switches are off. We did that. Auto brake is off. Runway turn off lights not needed. APU gen will come on in a minute. All right. Yankee cross runway 31 right, and then Tango. Midway traffic, Delta 3931, be taxiing to gate Alpha 5 via Yankee, cross runway 31 right, and Tango gates. Midway traffic. After braking like that, everyone in the front two rows, everyone is in the front two rows. We'll be all right. Alpha 5. Yep. Color Gamer, welcome in. Just like in Nashville, yes. Yes, exactly like Nashville. We'll look at the landing again. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll look at the landing on a Levitex. I know I'm pretty sure I was way long on it, but 178 is what landing rate manager gave me. Midway traffic, Delta 3931's crossing runway 31 left and 31 right on Yankee, continuing taxi on Tank. Hauling ass here. Southwest flight here. What is the point of buying a $70 aircraft in the sim if you can get good planes for free? That's a valid. It's a valid ask. Some people want study level aircraft, like this plane. I have an actual 737 pilot in the Twitch chat right now, Color. That is an actual 737 pilot, and he says that this is as close to real life as you can get. Any of the other 737s that are in the sim, they're good, but they're not going to be this. That's one of the reasons. So I'm selective. I don't buy every plane just to own all the planes, but there are certainly some planes that I like to have that are a little bit more study level. This one, the Phoenix A320 is another one. The Anybuilds A350 is one. The PMDG 777 I bought. The Anybuilds A300 freighter I bought. But yeah, you certainly don't have to. But it is if you want a little bit more out of it, then that's why people buy the $70 planes. There's Sconce there in his American 737 livery. He's going to show us what to do. Yeah, I might have to get. I didn't realize Dr. Z had this airport. My tech. I'm gonna have to look into that. Can you blind rank? I cannot. And I'll tell you, there's a few reasons why. They're all, in my opinion, not all, but many of them. It really depends on what you want to fly. Like. You know, it depends on if you like Airbuses. It depends on what you enjoy doing. But to say one, you know, some are. There's certainly some that perform better than others. But like if I like flying freighters, if I was to fly freighters, I like the 777 freighter. But the Anybuilds A306 is if you like older freighters with not all the automation. This plane is good because it's not completely automated like an Airbus, where you have, you know, the Airbus is completely, you know, it's pretty much completely automated. And, you know, so to blind rank them, I couldn't even do it, to be honest with you. Where's my guy? Here he is. That's my dog. Here he is. But, you know, the iFly 737, you can't go wrong with, even though it's still in an experimental state in Microsoft Flight Simulator 24. It's still really good. If you're still flying in 2020, it's really, really good. But it's not native to 24 just yet. The Phoenix A320, I don't think you can ever go wrong with anything Phoenix that ever comes out. That's just my opinion. They do a phenomenal job. I don't know why they put them up on the stands like that, but what's up, Doozy? One of my first one I bought was one of the first ones you bought, Southwest Airlines out of LaGuardia. Yeah. No, I used to be on those flights all the time in real life. Was Southwest and the old ATA out of here. All right, let's go. Let's see here. We're off. Let's go ahead and shut off our packs off. Bleed is off. Keep this on auto. Go ahead and shut our electric hydraulics off and our fuel pumps off. And did we kill the engine yet? Doing that before. And anti-collision off. Strobe stays steady because we're doing a turn. And APU is on. Let's go ahead and get our chocks set. Ground support. Connect. Chock set. Done. GSX deboard.
The boarding requested.
Is the 737 in chat person in chat still? He's in Twitch. Yeah, he's on the Twitch side of things. Color. All right, and let go of that. Fuels shut off is good. Ground power on. We can shut off our APU now. The boarding is happening. There's sconce. Oh yeah, no, I definitely may. I might do that. My tech. I might have to get this Dr. Z then. I did not realize that he had it. The jet bridges. He has a great Midway. Nice. Reinstall 24. Default DCA looks fine. Now loading Dr. Z. Nice, man. Nice. The knowing. I missed what you said before. Flight sim or DCS world better? Two different things. Again, I can't. It's like it's like comparing two different aircraft, or like the A320 to the 737. I think they're both great for their. I will say this. I would never log into. I won't say never, but I would very, very rarely log into Microsoft Flight Simulator. I don't know that I would log into Microsoft Flight Simulator other than to screw around, and only screw around in an F-18 Hornet or in an F-18 Hornet or an F-16 or an F-35. If I was going to do that, I would do that in DCS world. And again, that's just my personal opinion. I would do all that. I would do any military combat stuff in DCS world, and anything airliner or general aviation, if they had that in DCS world, I would be here with it. That's just the way what I would do. Sorry, I missed that question before. Well, can you blind rank airlines? Delta is my favorite, by far. I mean, that's just my favorite, but I also worked for Delta for a while, so it's I worked for Delta as a part-time job for a while, so it just happens to be one of the airlines that I've flown the most on. I've flown in real life on their airliners. I'm well over 1,000 flights in real life, so I'm a bit partial. I just like the way they do things. I enjoyed working for the company, but yeah, that would be my blind rank. Yep. Yeah, no sweat. Knowing. I'm sorry I missed that chat before. I apologize. But yeah, I mean, DCS World is a blast, but it's a whole completely set of knowing things. I had a blast with DCS World, and I still plan on going back to it. But there is a lot going on in there, and I love the aircraft carrier ops. I enjoyed the heck out of it, and it's just, it's a whole different can of worms. And to say which one's better, I couldn't even tell you. I've only scratched the surface. I fly the F-18 allegedly. I can fly it. I'm not that great at it, but I can fly it. The Apache I messed with, and then I have a whole bunch of different modules, but those are the ones that I've really messed around with, a fair amount. I enjoyed the UH-60, the Blackhawk, and when the C-130 comes out in a few weeks, I'll probably end up getting that as well. But yeah, it's just. Yeah, it's got its own thing, but I would never go to DCS World and fly airliners, so, but I'm enjoying myself, and I do enjoy myself on a whole, it just depending on what I feel like. It's nice that they don't have to be the same to enjoy them both. Give me a second here, guys, and just making sure I'm not missing anything in the world that I need to make sure that I'm here for. Specifically, my daughter. I need to shut my bedroom door. It's hot as hell in this house. I was a baggage handler, knowing. I was a baggage handler. Midway to BWI. I'll join you. Come on in, dudes. Let's go. We got 3. What's up, Mohammed? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing Midway to BWI. Let's do our debrief here. I gotta upload a couple of screenshots as well. Took that one, and that. We were way long on that landing, but gonna join you on XP, X-plane and take the NG. Nice, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a good group. Oh, man. I was halfway down the damn runway. Holy crap. That's not... I did land before the intersecting runway, though. I thought I was down further than that, even. Oh, yeah, Mohammed, yep. I'm on YouTube, Twitch, Beam, Kick, and today's my first stream on Instagram as well. Although I'm having a heck of a time keeping up with chat because chat is not integrated over here, so problematic. But yes, I multi-stream to lots of places. All right, minus 171. Definitely could have done a lot better on the placement, but we floated a little bit. That's our coming over Indiana. Chicago's out here. Nice little approach coming into the on the RNAV for 22. Or angle of it just before. I like that. All right, let's go ahead and stow this. We can actually cancel Southwest Airlines. Southwest Airlines or Air Canada are your favorite. Nice. Southwest, my wife flies on Southwest a lot because they have directs out from Midway here. Between our houses, we have a house in Illinois and we have a house in Tennessee. So Southwest does directs from Nashville to Midway, and we're on Southwest quite a bit. Or she is. I usually fly Delta, and I'll do O'Hare to Atlanta, Atlanta to Nashville is usually my route when I go down there. We got a guy coming into O'Hare. He's probably gonna be seen over this way here shortly, coming behind us. What else do we have to do? How'd our Aeroconomy job? Oh yeah, I know, Mohammed. I figured it was. Yeah, Baja on Twitch. Yep. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. So we should have got paid. Midway to BWI. Let's go ahead and take this job now on Aeroconomy. And then we'll plan it on SimBrief over here. And we'll be Delta. What are we going to be? Who are we going to be? Not a real world flight. This is an Aeroconomy flight. Midway to Atlanta. Go Delta 1063. Right, auto, fuel planning. We're on VATSIM, we'll take 10 minutes extra fuel. Next entries. All good. Route calculator, let's see if we got any segments. I don't even believe we do. I think it's pretty nice out there. I don't know, maybe, yeah, there's a couple down there, but. All right, let's do this. Knowing I was a baggage handler at LaGuardia, I did that as a side job while I was working my full-time job, and then that was my side job. All right, other real quick, let's see if we got paid on Aeroconomy. Double check that. We did. We were on time, and we are up to almost $80,000 on Aeroconomy right now. Wait, we had a great day yesterday. Ibanez, I'll give you some baggage to handle, hot shot. What's going on, bro? Welcome in. Sus. Very sus. All right. Go back to FS Hub, and we'll load this. Going on, man? Are you working today? Were you doing something? Yeah, likewise. Good to see you. Did you have something going on this weekend? Letter H, what's up? How are you? Let me just import all my things, guys. Sorry. Yeah, working. Gotcha. Loading the MAX. Let's see if I can fly to... let's see if we could fly. All right, cool. Halloween event to go to with the wife's friend tonight. Cool. All right. 3-1 right it gave us for a departure. That's not... so departure is now 2-2 left out of Midway? What? We just... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. All right, fine. I don't know why it gave us 3-1 then. 2-2 left is the departure. We'll go out on the Cicero 4. Just a VOR departure. 3-3 left into Baltimore, Washington. And I think we're going to take this RNAV in from Key. I'm going to do the RNAV Zulu 3-3 left into Key, from Key, guys. That's what I'm going to plan for anyway. We'll see what happens. Oh, no. Never mind. They have us coming into the arrival. I don't know what they're going to have us doing. Stand by. We're not doing that. The ATIS say anyway. I don't even know. Probably should look at that. Expect ILS or visual approaches runway 33 left. PFR say direction of flights. Simultaneously approaches conducted to parallel runway. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise you have information. I don't think I've ever flown into here. Yeah, we're gonna go. I think I'm gonna set it up for ILS 3-3 right. That's gonna make the most sense. I got to reboot. Forgot to install something. They usually land 2-8 or 3-3. 3-3 was closed last time. I read the ATIS. My tech, it was landing 3-3. It said. Expect ILS or visual approach runway 33 left or 33 right. Okay. I don't know. I guess we'll configure 33 right. If they change us, and we'll work on that when we get there. Did I plug this in? I did. Nice. Good. Go ahead and open this charts. Sorry. PDF. Avograph should be all set. That sim, I need to log off and log back in. ATC is live and up on this Friday afternoon. I guess they reopened the runway. Taxiway Foxtrot was closed and Alpha between the Bravo gates. Gotcha. Right. All right. Let's get Midway to BWI. We'll get that back into Levitex. And we already took the job in Aeroconomy, so we're good there. Next up here, we got to change our little thing. Done. And Volanta up here, we got to change our thing. That should have changed all of our... Nice. Did. May actually do a stream tonight. Nice, dudes. Hoping you do. I'm hoping you do. All right. Get back in the plane here. I think we got everything situated. This is an hour-and-a-half flight. A little bit longer than the last one, but not as long as the last few that we've done on stream. All right, let's get this plane loaded up. Payload and performance. Let's go ahead and clear all this out. We're taking 135 passengers. We are taking 4,725, so let's go 2725 in the back and 2,000 in the front. Set payload, and then fuel, we're taking 14,945. 14945, and set fuel. Nothing in the center tanks again. I don't know why I did not set that before. That's crazy. Doozy, are things chilling out for you a little bit? Or, like, I know just getting started, you were probably running around like a lunatic, but... All right. Let's get our pre-flight done, and then we'll get this plane loaded. Parking brake is set. Battery is good. Standby power on. We'll go ahead and turn on one fuel pump. APU not needed. Position lights we already have on. Logo lights are still good. Cabin lights are as required. Emergency exit lights are still set. Packs to auto. Those should have been on auto the whole time, but IRS is already aligned. Let's go ahead and get our FMC set up. Ident. Position in it. Route. Flight plan request. Let's go ahead and have the plane start boarding. Yeah, who do we got? We got Doozy out here. We got Doozy and Sconce, and I think My Tech was trying to join us, but he had to get some stuff situated. So awesome. 3737s. It's gonna be awesome. We get 4. That's gonna be awesome. That's you. Sweet. That's a real world route, I think. Southwest to Midway to KBWI. Maybe not. You would know. All right. We are departing. 22 left. A Cicero 4. We are arriving. 33 right. ILS. Transition. Coming in on the Anthem 5. And Newsom. Transition. Index. Back to route. Activate. Execute. Things are dying down, but I'll pick back up next week, so trying to get my enjoyment where I can. Yeah, I don't blame you. Do not blame you. We did load the aircraft, right? We did say that.
Boarding requested.
Go ahead and attach the pushback tug. Zero fuel weight. Reserves are off of the flight plan. FinRes plus alternate is 5.4. Is that the same one? Nope. Pulled up the wrong. I kept the wrong one. Pull that up.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, the hell you are. We don't have any people on here, lady. Calm yourself. Total fuel. Reason for extra. 4.9. 14.9.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
This will take a bit to install. If I can, I'll join you before you depart. All right, cool. Even if you follow us up, you know, I mean, we're not going to all be able to depart at the same damn time, so. Whatever you like. Yeah, it'd be so funny if you left without passengers. That would be something that would happen here, man. That would absolutely be something that would happen. If there was an ability to do it, I would definitely do it. 244 at 25. Cruise wind, ISA dev is 7. All set. We're all good there. All good there. Execute. N1 limits. This is where we get in a pickle, if you will. 2988 set. Clear this. Midway 22 dry. 748 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Flaps 5. I don't think they're going to allow us to derate anything here. They might not. Oh, they actually gave us a midway 22 left. Sure, we're good here. 28 Celsius. 2988. Good. Flaps 5. Can we derate at all, or? Nah. We'll be full toga here. They may have to, I may have to restart. Forgot the nav. Yeah, no worries, Scots. No worries. We got time, man. We got time. 135, 136, 148. Trims 4.18 or 5. My God, I got none of those numbers right. Cell temp is 31, and we are EO flaps 5. Gotta make sure that we put in flaps 5 this time. 135, 136, 147. Is that anywhere remotely close? 135, 136, 148. I'll take it. I gotta go get some more coffee before we leave here, man. Be a need. A lot of buttons, L Dizzle says over on Instagram. Flight Streamer stopped in. Chris Callis stopped in. Both two guys I met in Sim Gaming Expo. Both great dudes. Really nice guys. It's Baja. Baja's coming in, huh? We got a whole damn American or a whole damn have a flight party. I put an announcement in Discord, for crying out loud, that there was a Navigraph update. You've been doing anyway. Act like you're trying to become a doctor or something. All right, our FMC's done. Let's work on the glare shield here. Transponder, I got a pre-file. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody's Friday is going well. Baja, how late is it over there? You got to be like midnight over there. I need to disconnect. I need to reconnect as 1063. $3205 on my squawk. We are squawking. We are all set. 11 p.m. in Germany. Gotcha. Oh, you're in Germany too? Okay. I thought you were maybe somebody else was in Turkey. I think somebody else was in Turkey. Somebody from yeah, another guy was in Turkey. I don't know why I thought you were in Turkey. Take off 147. We will need a runway heading here. Start. Pro 4 departure. Top altitude is 3,000 because it's Midway. I believe O'Hare is 6. That way they don't put planes on top of each other. Runway. 22 left. Climb on heading 227 to 1.5, then continue climb to 1,300. So 227 is the course. 22 left, Doozy. 22 right's a little short. Two left. Climb on heading 227. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Initial altitude is set. Mach set. I shut my yaw damper off. Go ahead. Are we boarded? No, still people coming on. Look at this, man. We got a great crew here. Got those half jet bridges. I gotta cut them out there, but. My tech, you in? ILS is 3-3 right, I believe. Yes, 3-3 right. I have the final plugged in. Jump in, my tech. Let me get this. I'll get you in a picture too. Which one you? What gate you coming to? We got 5 of us, bro. It is a group flight. It's an impromptu group flight with Chicago in the background. Ah, man, I wish my LOD could handle that, but. Guys, again, my computer, my rig, the new rig is in pre-production. I got an email this morning, so they are compiling all of the things. I have not seen or heard anything else. Typically, pre-production, you know, it's one guy that builds the whole rig. I don't anticipate that it's going to be much longer now. So, it is should be well on the way. Gonna be sick. I hope to get there first. That's what I'm hoping, and then hopefully I can get to a spot where I can catch you guys all landing. That'll be awesome. I am boarded. Where you at, my tech? Let me know when you get in. Loading probably the corner. Okay. Yeah, let me know when you get in. I'm going to get my APU fired up. All right. APU started. Yaw damper's on. Window heat can come on. Altitude's good. Landing altitude's good. Flight directors can come on. LNAV and VNAV. LNAV we don't want. Heading select we do. And then LNAV will, when we get vectored out, we'll do that. Minimums. Gonna be 333. There we go. Minimum set. Auto brake is set. Comms and radios are good. Doors are going to be closed. Let's go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. APU gen on.
Locking gear.
Ground power off. Tow bar is connected, so we can get rid of our chocks. Set. Doors are all closed. Ground power is off. Auto throttle armed. We are going to be facing southwest on taxiway on T. What would best make sense? I'm going to go over to T1, guys. That way you guys can push at the same time.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right. Fuel pumps are on. Hydraulic pumps on. Anti-collision on. Parking brake is set currently. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Chocks are away. Real quick, we're going to hold off right here and wait for my tech. I'm going to be pushing over to here, I think. And then these guys, hopefully, there's enough room to be able to push as well. So, loaded in B-21. The hell? You're over there? All right. My tech's over there. He wanted to be an outcast. All right. We'll line up and... Hang on. Let's see if we can get you in here. Man, I wish Chicago would join in. Would work. Yeah, this is like a wolf pack gathering here. This is phenomenal. I'm going to enjoy this, guys. This is the most I've had anybody flying with me at the same time. I've had 1 or 2, never 5. This is nuts. Good stuff. Thanks for joining. All right. Yeah, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick before we get going, and then I'll be back. I'm going to push, and I'm ready to go. Are you guys close or not close? Let me know. Who else is here? Anybody else want to join us? We're in Midway. Just don't spawn on top of us, but we're all here. I gotta catch Baja. My tech, what? My tech, did you get a new FatSim account or something? Because I don't have you as a friend. I definitely have you as a friend on. I know I had you as a friend in FatSim. We'll also go for a click. Safe travels, everyone. Glad you got fine. Oh, thanks, Knowing. Appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, here's the 5th. You're out of here, Knowing? Yeah, I see you over there. I got you as a friend now, but I didn't have you as a friend before. I know I had you a friend on VATSIM Radar. I don't know why that would have not done that. But all right, let me go use the restroom instead of yapping about it, and I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. I can't even put my brake screen back up right now. Alrighty. World of Warship's a great game too. It's another. See, there's too many things, man. There's just too many damn games. All right, I'm gonna push, guys. I got plenty of fuel, so I can sit if need be, and hold off for basically hold until we're ready to go. So I'm gonna go ahead and push, and
Commencing push. All engines clear.
we will go from there. Like my tech disappeared again. All right. Packs off. And let's go ahead with engine number 2. Did turn on my anti-collision light. Yes. Would help to have the APU bleed on, Nate. I don't have a GSX profile, so no idea where I'm pushing to. All right. I should be going to the second line and facing southwest. So. My tech, did you log off? You're not there anymore. All right. Easily the fastest I've ever set up a Boeing. Oh, yeah? Go ahead. My iFly was missing the plug-in. Had to close, install, and reopen. Gotcha. Yeah, dude, that's the whole thing, is like you're finding all of these, finding all of the things that need to be reinstalled after you do a fresh install. It's very frustrating, but join it. Rolando, just join us, man. Jump back in. We'll wait. I mean, it won't take you that long to set this thing up. Yeah, I have 10 minutes of ATC fuel that I packed on, just so absolutely join it. It's Dominic. Welcome in over on the Instagram side. Sorry if I can't keep up with chat over there when I don't have an integrated chat over there, and it's in a hidden window, so apologize for that. All right, we're going to go ahead and go Gen 2 on. I'm going to get out of the alley so these guys can... Did I turn? Yeah, we're all on here. We're all on here. Nice. Probes on. Needed. We'll go packs to auto. Isolation valve to auto. APU off. Flaps. Make sure we get it to 5 this time. Elevator trim is set. Light controls are good. Recall. For display units over there. Taxi light on. We're going to get out of the alley so these guys can push. I'm going to turn off lights. Where? Thank you. Yeah, Doozy, I think you're right. I think that would have pushed right back. It would have pushed me right, or it would have pushed right into me, I think. From your gate. Midway traffic, Delta 1063. We are going to be taxiing down the alley, taxiing to runway 22 left via Tango and Yankee. Midway traffic. Now, you guys go ahead and push. Yep. You don't hear me on VATSIM? Really? Stand by. Yeah, I should be out of the way of you guys now. 135.2, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3. Got a little bit of a settings issue, I'm assuming. Thanks for letting me know. V-Pilot.
Chicago traffic, we are pushing back and following on the second taxi, Chicago traffic.
I can hear you, but that's 1, 2, 3. Microphone. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Working on it. Oh, you know what it is? I can almost guarantee. It worked last night. And it was working going out of SDF. I don't know why it would be. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2. See, now we have a whole damn. Okay, so now we have an issue. It is showing that the microphone is coming up and down. So, test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. Yeah, it was working. I mean, I don't know why the hell it wouldn't be working now. Yeah, it is. It is my tech. So my mic, now that I've jacked with this, and the audio bar is going up and down in V-Pilot as well. So I'm gonna put this back to where it was, and then I'm gonna shut down and turn it back on. Microphone, virtual audio device. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. I don't know why it was Thanks for letting me know. But the guy I talked to the guy coming out of SDF. There was a guy departing with me, and he said have a good flight. I sent back have a good flight as well. He heard me calling. So that's very odd that it would all of a sudden just not work again. I mean, I've seen weirder stuff, but test 1 2. 135199 is what it has my my frequency on in vPilot 135199, and then COM2 doesn't make any sense. Test 1 2.
Test 1 2.
Yeah, that's weird, dude. Like, it showed my vPilot, even though I had it set as 135.2, it showed up here 135.199. Now I'm like, doozy, iFly didn't need nav data. All right, man. We got time, bro. No rush. All right, so we're good. You guys can hear me now? Delta 1063 testing 1 2 3 4 5 5 4 3 2 1.
555.
Thank you, sir.
545.
Now it's really loud. Okay. Look at this. Midway traffic, we'll try this again. Delta 1063 is taxiing to 22 left for departure via Tango and Yankee. Midway traffic. It always figures. It's worked perfectly fine until we get five dudes on to fly around.
Midway traffic. American 88 Sierra taxiing Tango Yankee for 22 left for length departure. Midway traffic.
Sconce will be back in 30 seconds. He'll that nav data shouldn't take him long at all. So. He does sound so fancy. He sounds like a real pilot, Hawks girl. A real German pilot.
I'm a pilot.
You almost made me spit my coffee out, Sconce. I should have known better than to take a drink. All right. Oh my. All right, let's get weather over here. Terrain, no, not terrain. We want weather over here. We want traffic over here. That's up. We want traffic over here and terrain. I'm a pilot. Did I even turn my taxi lights on? I did. All right, we did that. Strobe lights. This is before takeoff. We'll do that in a second. What I didn't do? Nothing to see here. What we didn't do is we definitely did not almost take off with only one engine. Definitely not what was happening. You guys remember the other day we were here and we saw the A320 land right behind the 737, like literally on their tails? Trying to catch your departure. Are you coming, my tech? Or you should load up, man. You should be fine. We got time. All right. Before takeoff. Landing lights on. Strobe lights on. Taxi lights can come off. That gen on. Packs can come back to auto. We're all set there. Transponder is good. TFC is good. Loading now, trying to get the iFly going. Very good. Update my there's my tech. My tech, there's no traffic here if you want to configure and get going. I see Doozy's playing little shark games over there. My iFly is dead. Go ahead. It doesn't want to work unless I switch to Phoenix. I mean, we can wait for that too, man. It's however you want to do it. Can't arm LNAV. Can't arm LNAV, huh? Yeah, there's nobody here, so, I mean, there's nobody here and nobody coming in right now, so, however I don't, the stream. It says not on intercept heading on the FMC. That's because you're climbing out on a vector, Baja, I believe. So you're going to go to heading mode, and then when you go to your first waypoint, spin your heading over near towards your first waypoint, and then it should pick it up. From what I know, Scots can definitely better explain that. But if you climb out on runway heading, and then as we climb out, my first waypoint is because we basically have a discontinuity, and so my first waypoint is Lukey, so I'm gonna spin the climb out, fly a couple of miles, and then I'll be spinning my waypoint or my heading selector over towards the east, like probably at that point, probably like 075, and then it should intercept that waypoint. There you go. That's nice. I think I was trying to describe the same thing. Yeah, we got another aircraft coming in, and he's on the typical S arrival into O'Hare. But yeah, we got really no one. We have a plane that's about 100 miles to our east. That's coming in as an arrival into Midway. That's really the only thing. He's out over South Bend right now. So we have time. So my tech, just let me know if you're going to be flying or not. So if you want to fly with us, that's cool. We'll wait for you. We really don't mind. This is like LaGuardia. There he is. I'm in the good old Phoenix. Nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. Look at this group of guys. We have to maintain some good separation here, like 2 to 3 minutes between departures. Yeah. Doozy and Baja bringing up the rear in the American old school livery. Oh, AirCap, what is it? And we got my tech over here. That's not modeled right. We're doing our group flight tonight, guys. It's a warm-up. Yeah. You have the same livery as mine? Oh, that's funny. That doesn't look anything like the one I have. Look at that. Would you look at it? Just look at it. What do I do if I have a vector at takeoff? I grab the first waypoint and copy it to the vector. It's probably just a VATSIM thing, Baja. I wouldn't worry about it too much. What do I do if I have a vector at takeoff and I grab the first waypoint and copy it to the vector? Exciting times having everyone on. Got you on the second monitor with widescreen, so much better. Oh, nice, knowing. Nice. Yeah, the widescreen streams are definitely much easier to watch for sure. Much easier. We're just letting my tech get himself going. He's joining us as well, so we're kind of holding here, and we'll be out of here shortly. He had some simnanigans going on with a whole bunch of things, so. Look at the X-Plane pick in Discord. Oh my God. It's the Discord. MyTech's Discord pictures are wild. Oh yeah, that looks great, Doozy. That's not bad at all. Wow. Now, is that a payware scenery in Chicago? Happily retired. First long haul. Nice. Air France Cargo 777. Default airport, freeware plane. Nothing in the picture costs money. That's awesome, bro. Look at this is what my tech had before he reinstalled. This is amazing. That's crazy. None of that is free. That's all. You know, you're gonna get me thinking here, man. That looks really good. Wait a minute. Nothing in that picture costs money. Is the 737 stock? Or just the plane? $737 is freeware in the and is it Zebo mod is free? Wow, that's sick. 700, 800, 900. Nice. Guys, if you're just joining us, we got a crew that all of us lined up here on the taxiway. We are heading out to Baltimore. We're waiting on MyTech. He had some sim issues, so he's and MyTech, don't rush. The only thing I have bought in XP are other planes. Okay, nice. So we're letting him get set up in the 320. His iFly MAX wouldn't work, so we're holding short of runway 22 left, and we're getting ready to get out of here. The only thing that that is going to help us here is that we are likely going to have, the later it gets, the more likely we are to have ATC when we get out there. So our guy coming into Midway is now over Gary, so he's probably about, not quite Gary, but he's probably about maybe about 5 to 7 minutes out from landing. I'm assuming he's coming in on. I'm assuming he's going to be coming in on the same runway we are taking off from. If he's following the ATIS. Yeah, he's turning over Lake Michigan now, so maybe he'll join us. Keen on the takeoff. Very nice. It'll probably be like 10 minutes before tech can depart anyways if we start departing now and keep good separation. True. Since we need some spacing, we can start rolling when my tech review pushes because we have to wait for each departure. You guys both said the same thing at the same exact time. My tech, are you... you're about ready to go? I think we'll do that. Oh, he's ready to go. He is ready to go. All right. Let's double check this. Parking brake is off. Get all that. Landing lights are on. Auto brake is set. Since we need some spacing, APU. My APU is on? Oh. The hell? I thought I shut that off before. Thank you, Doozy. All right. Midway traffic. Delta 1063 lining up 22 left for departure on the Cicero 4. Let's go! I gotta fix my camera view here. It's gonna drive me crazy. Stand by. All right, let's rock. Midway traffic, Delta 1063 on the roll, 22 left. Climbing straight out on the Cicero 4.
V1.
Midway traffic out. American 88 Sierra lining up and wait. 22 left.
You're up.
$1,000. Don't sink. $1,000.
Why are we not picking up speed right now? Chrono running. Got the chrono running when it departed 2:30. Nice. This is awesome. It is definitely going to be awesome. As that guy is, just FYI, there's a dude turning down probably about 12 miles out, 22 left, getting ready to land.
Midway traffic, American 88 Sierra on the roll, straight out departure.
Midway traffic, American 712, taxiing. Runway, 22 left.
Midway traffic, Southwest 3550. We're going to hold short for 22 left to let the company land.
Midway traffic, Delta 1063 is going direct to Lukey. We're about 10 miles southwest of the airfield and 500 feet. I don't know why we didn't climb there. Count should be right over there. Alright, finally got some speed here.
Midway traffic southwest, search for 58, establishment Nav Yankee, runway 22 left for 10 miles out, Midway.
Miller, what's going on, man? We are flying the 737 MAX. I'm not really sure why we're not. We're not flying it very well, but we are flying the 737 MAX. I think I needed to re-engage. That's what it was.
Midway traffic, American 88 Sierra, left turn, direct Lukey.
What's going on, Miller? Yeah, we got a flight of like 5 of us. We got 4 737 Maxes, and we have an A320 all coming out of Midway, and we're all going to Baltimore. So one of them just turned. One of them just took off and flew out this way. He's making a left turn. That's who you're hearing. He's actually a real 737 pilot. And then we got one guy holding short down here, holding, and then there's another plane coming in that's not with us. He's getting ready to land. I don't know if we're going to be able to see that or not. If it was dark, we would be able to see their lights, but you could barely see anything? Why? Yeah, on the small screen, we got a horizontal stream available as well. Yeah, that other guy should be like right in here at like 2,000 feet right now, but I don't think we can see him. The hissing is the engine, probably. Yeah, it's probably the engine you're hearing. Alright, 10,000 feet, landing lights off. Wing light can come off. I'm going to go over to Unicom. Double check my cruising altitude of 37,000 feet. That is correct. Probably, yeah, I think you would have been able to go, Doozy. I think he's pretty damn slow, but coming in, but you definitely could have gone. It's all right. a little bit of spacing there.
Midway traffic southwest at 458, short final minutes to left midway.
Rather be safe. No, I mean, that's exactly it. I mean, especially with a couple of the shenanigans that I've been dealing with on VATSIM here and there, it's like, you know, that everybody's in a hurry to get to what they want to do. You know, like it's crazy sometimes. I've like been cut off like 4 times this week. The video that I got, you should see the video that I have. It's insane.
Midway traffic, Southwest 3550 lining up on 22 left, and we'll be departing 22 left after the company vacates.
Oh, we got 3 still on the ground there. That's right. You know what? This is actually probably pretty good. We're not gonna jam. We're not gonna jam up DC Center when we come in there. DC approach is on now. Potomac approach is on.
Chicago traffic, we are holding on Yankee behind the southwest. Chicago traffic.
Midway traffic southwest, that's for V58, vacated Kilo, taxiing to gate Alpha for Bravo Midway. Midway traffic, Southwest 3550's on the roll, 22 left.
Nice. This is cool. What's going on, Miller? I'm bringing speed back to 250. I'm out climbing Nate and catching up. You definitely had me out climb before, without question. It was my climb performance was botched on my end. I stayed at like 2,500 for 20 miles for whatever reason.
Midway traffic, Southwest 3550 crossing runway 31 right on Yankee Midway.
Doozy's in the air. We got about a 50-mile head start on him. Holding 250 already.
We are lining up on runway 22 left.
From what I can tell, guys, you have no traffic coming in, so...
Midway traffic, American 88 Sierra passing Lukey at 24,000 feet, maintaining 250 knots due to traffic.
I'm 286 right now, climbing. Just so you guys know, I'm planning the Delta gates. Delta 29 is where the Atlanta to Baltimore Delta plane went. That's what I'm shooting for. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's good.
Midway traffic, Southwest 3550, going direct to Lukey, last call for Midway.
DC Center is up, but depending on how we come in, I don't know that we're really going to talk to DC Center. I think we're going to be on approach right away.
Chicago traffic. I'm gonna give it like 2 more minutes and then I will be taking off. Chicago traffic.
Yeah, there's 2 approaches on. BWI approach. Yeah, we are going to be... Yeah, we're gonna be talking to center at some point. Uh, 133725.
Chicago traffic, we are taking off from runway 22 left, Chicago traffic.
An approach, the first Potomac approach. I think we're gonna come through there. It's 119.8. Listen to these guys depart, and then we'll be we will switch over into the Unicom land. Right now we're in Chicago Center for another few minutes, and we go over to Cleveland Center. We'll be in Cleveland Center the whole way until we get to Washington. But we'll actually be starting our descent inside Cleveland. About an hour-and-a-half flight. We're about 20 minutes into it already. Welcome in. Thanks everybody for flying along. We got Sconce 88 in Twitch chat. We got Doozy 60 in Twitch chat. Baja 90 and My Tech Review, all flying along right now. That's who you're hearing on the radio. We're crossing over South Bend right now. The South Bend VOR, South Bend Airport's down there as well. Somewhere. There it is.
Departing on the Midway 8. Midway traffic.
That's the last guy. Good to hear good to hear a South African on the comms. Nice.
Delta 41 over Southwest.
I enjoy the different accents and stuff like that. Yeah, it's that's why one of the reasons why I like flying in Europe. Camel O. Welcome in on Twitch. Thanks for the follow. Look at this. Look at this. Would you look at it? Just look at that. My Tech back there. Baja, Doozy, Sconce, myself, all waiting to leave. And then from the other side, this is My Tech here, looking back at the other way. Very nice. Welcome in, Camel. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Nate Wolf. Oh, would you look at it? Thanks for the bits, Ibanez. Look at it. Somebody. I gotta switch off. Going to Unicom, guys. Going to Unicom. We should have been over there a long time ago, but we were listening. Would you look at it?
One more time from now, Papa, sorry.
It's 4663.
4663, 6 Alpha Papa.
Just looking around, would you recommend this 737 MAX from iFly? I absolutely, hands down, would absolutely recommend it, Camel. Without question, I wouldn't even. I flew the Phoenix A320 for a long time, and this was my first Boeing. Not my first Boeing. The 777 PMDG 777 was my first Boeing, but this one came out shortly thereafter on 24, and I bought it, and it was my first iFly plane, and it's absolutely worth every penny that I paid for it, even in its experimental state.
Washington Center, Chop 21, flight level 16000,
Chop 21, Washington Center, hello.
But yeah, absolutely, Camel. And it's remarkably easy to learn too. I've learned it pretty good. But I will say one of the things that I will say about this plane, sconce in the chat. You got to own them all. I definitely don't have to own. I don't need to own them all. I don't. That's not. I've never needed to own all of them. I enjoy owning a few really good planes. That's what I enjoy. But yeah, it's. I would like to have a glass cockpit. Now I'm mastering the 737-8. Nice. But Camel, sconce in Twitch chat here is an actual IRL 737 pilot, and he says this thing is very, very close to the real thing, like very, very close. So it's you take that from a real a pilot that does it for real. It's pretty crazy that they can come close to it, or come as close as they can at a desk at home.
American 1004, contact Potomac approach, 119.7.
I appreciate you jumping in, Camel, and if you want, you can jump into the Discord as well. You're more than welcome to. We do a lot of, if you're doing flights and things, we got people taking pictures and throwing pictures in the Discord all the time. We just had everybody's departed. Wolf Air departed. My Tech departed. Doesn't look like Sconce's departed.
American 2064 descend via the Chesley 6 arrival, Charlotte landing down.
Must not have landing rate manager open.
American 2064 descend via the Chesley 6 arrival, Charlotte landing down.
Tried the fly-by-wire 320 and 380. It cannot see the planes in the menu. Really? That sounds like a doozy in my tech review question. Can't see the planes in the menu, huh? Let me go shut my door here real quick, guys. Sorry.
22-8, 2356, yeah.
I have my my air conditioners on, and I'm wondering why the hell my room is not cooling off at all, and it's because it's not cooling off at all. It's because my damn door is open. Oh boy, what did I just do? Kicked my rudder. 2020, huh?
30 Washington Center, hello, send via the M5 arrival, Baltimore landing west. Still Center 2987.
Baltimore's landing west. Which jives with the ATIS that we have.
Last aircraft take all time position.
Southeast 4517, inbound ship.
What's going on, all?
That was 4517 Washington Center, hello.
About 200 miles from top of descent already.
American 2064, I can hear you now. You descend via the Chesley 6 arrival, Charlotte landing south.
Roger, descend via the arrival, start landing south, American 2064, sorry about that.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's pretty quick.
Watch Center, American 1733, 539er, good day.
American 1733, Washington, hello.
Look at this line of screwballs.
Chop 21, find maintain flight level 390.
I maintain 390.
There's me, Gotts. I think Doozy was third in line. Then we got Baja, and then my tech.
Actually, Chop 21, I'm in altitude, climb maintain flight level 370.
I missed that guy. That was a...
Alright, we'll climb maintain 370.
American 2064, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97.
Look in the fly-by-wire installer settings and check the where that's installing it. Fast flight, MSFS community.
Number 69 Alpha Papa.
Gang's all here, yeah.
40 at 3, fly runway heading, runway 16, takeoff.
Runway heading clear, takeoff 16, on Papa.
American 2064, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97.
132.97, yeah.
Delta 481, send me the proud to arrival, Philly altimeter 2984.
Yeah, Camel. I'm gonna let my tech go. I'm not gonna talk over my tech. I'm gonna let him.
Correct, 2984.
Roger, 2984,
Somebody put in a blurp request. I gotta look at see what that is. What's up, Dan? Thanks for the resub. Resub for 5 months at Tier 1. Been subscribed for 6 months in a row. Thank you, man. Oh, yeah, he says. Welcome in.
Southwest 1330, contact Summit approach 119.7.
Community suggestion. What is it? What is it? What is it? It is... Oh, Opti ice cream. All right. All right.
Number 69 Alpha Papa, radar contact, the altitude leaving.
Alpha Papa, 1700.
Number 69 Alpha Papa, sorry, the altitude leaving.
1800, not Alpha Papa.
Papa, actually November 69 Alpha Papa, roger at 6,000, clear direct Charlottesville.
At 6,000, direct Charlottesville, 6 Alpha Papa.
American 1526, descend via the Chesley 6 arrival, Charlotte landing.
Lizard. Nothing beats a Jet 2 Lizard. And right now, you can save 50 Lizard. Lizard. That's 200 Lizard. Off for a family of Lizard.
All right. Can you guys, did you hear that or no?
American 683, stay
We
on.
sure did. Is it, was it too loud?
683, stay again, you're coming in 1 by 5.
I gotta, there's a couple of them I gotta put in here. Okay, MSFS store, look, username.
American 683, still coming in 1 by 5.
I still gotta get walk-on set up for you guys too. We sure did. All right, should be in there.
American 683, stay Mach number, you're coming in 1 by 5 currently, I can't understand you. American 683, thank you. Maintain point. Or excuse me.
Opti Ice Cream requested that, so we're gonna throw it in.
Delta 2378, same Mach number.
Mach 0.79 and Delta 27.
Alright, Delta 2378, maintain Mach point. Excuse me, maintain Mach 0.76 or less.
Mach 76 or less, Delta 27.
Got a pic of you departing posted in
17 Fox 6705.
posted in the Discord.
Fox 6705, Southwest 572.
There are no fly-by-wire, so yeah, that's your thing's installing somewhere. Like it's not going to the right spot.
Washington Center, American 901 Heavy, turning south, flight level 350. American 901, Washington Center, hello.
You gotta find. They changed out the whole damn thing here. The blurps. Big Rig dropped a. What do we have here? A media. Yeah, like walk-ons. One they've changed this whole damn thing up. I got no space on C. If you're using an external drive, you need an MSFS add-on linker. Yep. Oh, yeah. Don't,
Lizard, 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 lizard.
American 1813, Washington Center, hello.
I know Joe loves that one, so. So this one the other day, this is the one that, I forget who played it the other day. I think it was Big Rig that played it. He paid for it with 100 bits, and I don't think it went through. And I'll play it again. I don't know why.
There once was a man that was sleepy, so the man brewed himself a pot of coffee, but the coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more.
40 kilometers per 50.
Delta 518, Washington Center, hello.
This is probably being transmitted over to YouTube as well. I'm gonna get banned.
2466, looking 370. Delta 2466, Washington Center, hello.
We just left the Midwest and we're coming into the Middle East now. Approaching, we're over Ohio, so over Toledo.
American 683, Washington Center, hello.
Toga party from MyTech. Thanks for the channel point redemption, MyTech. Chicago and Discord. Let me get over there. Pull up Discord. We definitely have some couple of everybody's been taking snaps and throwing them in there.
And Washington Center, Southwest 4517, requesting out of copies for 2 minutes, please.
Nice. Very nice.
Southwest 45.
Oh, very nice shot.
Can you cross Ridgey at 270, then that's approved.
That's a great livery, man. I have not seen that livery before. That's a great livery.
We'll cross Ridgey at 270, and thank you, Southwest 4517.
Love that.
JetBlue 2783 descend via taxi to arrival, Raleigh landing southwest, Raleigh altimeter 2985.
You say you got the departure? I didn't see it, Deuce. You put it in here? Veteran needs to have a veteran livery. I don't blame you, man. That's how I feel about the FDNY livery for JetBlue. That's why I fly it all the time. That is why I fly it. I don't see that departure, dudes. Or is that me? Oh, that's me over here. Oh, sick. I just saw the three, yeah. That's awesome.
JetBlue 205 traffic.
That's awesome.
1 o'clock, 10 miles, merging. Airbus 737 at flight level 350.
Airbus 737? What? Did he just say Airbus 737?
Sub 2378 traffic.
It's an awesome shot, too.
8 miles, emerging a Boeing, or excuse me, Airbus A320 at flight level 340.
Yeah, he just
watched them go by another place.
You have to look at that shot. That's a cool shot, too. Baja shot that one, I think. Yeah, Baja took this one. That's a nice shot.
Washington Center, good afternoon. American 25 Whiskey Heavy with you, just passing Hartwell.
That's Jitsuka.
Last aircraft, state call sign only.
American 25 Whiskey.
That is definitely Jitsuka. Uh, 119.7 PWI.
$82, Atlanta's offline, frequency change approved, have a safe flight.
Where is he?
Okay, gonna call for $2. Can I take it?
American 1526, Atlanta's offline, frequency change approved, have a safe flight. American 1526, Atlanta Center is offline, frequency change approved, have a safe flight.
Washington Center, Southwest 4517 is back.
Southwest 4517, Washington, Roger.
I don't have Jitsuka as a brand yet. I was gonna.
16,000 inbound Monday.
American 372.
I think we're gonna be going to DC Center first. No, my tech. At least on my flight path, I think we're gonna be going through Center. But maybe not. Are we human or are we dancers? You will be under flight level. Approach will take over. Okay. It looks like I have a sliver of, okay. Yes. All right, I made my turn down into our next waypoint is our approach. Is our first arrival waypoint. Welcome to the Midwest. We were in the Midwest in Chicago. We're no longer in the Midwest. The Middle East now.
Hello.
Well, either way, I'm prepared for either one, whichever he throws at us. 133725. And I'm gonna put over here Unicom until we get there, and then approach.
Walker 2918, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87.
You said 119.7 is
Jacksonville Center,
center might beep you on my MCDU says we should be around flight level 2400. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then 119.7 over here. I'm thinking center first.
Delta 481, New York flying frequency change approved. Have a safe flight.
And then Potomac, we might even have to go into this other Potomac, the other Potomac approach, no? Or will we be above their airspace?
Southwest 4517, send me the Proud 2 arrival, Philly altimeter 2984.
Alright, let me get my head in the game here.
This enthusiast tower, Southwest 4517.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's good. I am almost positive that was Jitsuka on the radio there, but I could not find him anywhere.
798, do you accept PDLC? Let's aircraft, say again. Do you accept CPDLC? Negative. Roger, we're with you flight level 370, direct to Delta Foxtrot Echo November, Charlie. JetBlue 798, watch the roger.
Washington Center, Cherokee 6 Alpha, but can we expect the ILS 3 at Charlottesville?
November 69 Alpha Papa, you can expect that.
No problem.
It is him. I knew it. Punch your ass down. I got center on the active and approach on the standby. That's what I have too. It's exactly what I have. All right, let's zoom this in a little bit. Still not that at all. No matter how much I do it, it's not going to move it. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Why do we have a break screen up on the... What in the hell?
2378, maintain Mach 0.74.
Mach 0.74.
There's a break screen up on the vertical stream and not on the horizontal. I don't even know how that would even happen. We're not taking a break, man.
Delta 2466.
Delta 2466, go ahead.
Yeah, so is New York going to open up at the top of the hour here?
I believe they should be for the event.
Oh.
Thank you.
There's an event in New York tonight? Maybe we continue on. No, I don't know that I'll be able to do that. Who knows? All right. Quick hopped up to LGA. It's possible. It's tempting. It'll be quick. What is the event? Oh, Friday Night Ops. New York FNO, bacon, egg, and cheese. Newark, JFK, and LaGuardia. Very tempting, man. It's very tempting.
American 683 cross hogs at flight level 190, transitioning, maintain 280 knots or greater.
Information, Foxtrot, ATIS, 2985. Love a good FNO, yep. My first event was an FNO. Actually, my first successful event was an FNO. My other one was a Louisville, that Louisville thing that went into a complete shit show.
America 1004, Washington Center, hello, taxi to the ramp via Kilo.
Via Kilo.
All right. Let's take a look at our arrival here. Make sure we have.
JetBlue 2783, unfortunately I gotta log off, but thanks to you. Have a good night.
JetBlue 2783, Roger, thanks for flying in.
Got.
Endeavor 4801, descend to maintain flight level 270.
Bubby. 15,000, 18,000 to 15,000. That's good. Steph below 15,000. Eagle between 12 and 13. Then Jabber at 250 at 11,000. Old Bay below
and
9.
798. Are we able to get a couple minutes out of cockpit?
5 to 6. Fins at above 5. Fins.
JetBlue 798 again.
Are we able to take a few minutes out of cockpit? Just need to get a drink and stuff.
5 at 210 it says. 210. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Did you get it, Camel? Nice, man. Nice. Camel coming in with the Prime sub. Thanks, man. Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. You can use that anywhere. You can use that anywhere on Twitch, and I appreciate it. You used it here, man. I really, really appreciate that. My Tech, thank you for helping him out. I'm assuming that was a direct impact that caused his Prime sub to be dropped. So I appreciate you helping him out. So it worked out, Camel. That's awesome, bro. I'm glad that worked out. I will raid the snack cabinet quick. Nice. I actually have a snack. All right, fins is where we're at 5,000, 4,000 at Key. That's good. Ropes at 4. Yeah, I see both. This is A380, and this A380 is your goal. Nice, Camel. Just for you, for reference, Camel, your A380, if you ever want to purchase the Inabuild's A350, the A380 is very, very close to the same operating, how to fly. If you can learn the A380, you'll transition into the 350 very well, and that plane is very good, the A350. Okay, we're gonna leave this discon in. Duds is our first
Visa Center, good afternoon.
It's at
Southwest 1386.
3. I'm going to make that a hard 3. And then
13,
green.
86, Washington
Wait,
Center, hello.
what? Yeah, Duds Oriole is 2, and then that is our pretty much our final. So, all right, cool. All right, I think we are good. Yeah, I wanted to start with a free plane. Yeah, absolutely. I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all. I just knew that I was gonna be learning an airliner, and I knew that the A320, the Phoenix A320 was gonna be that plane.
Citation 44 Kilo Charlie Washington Center, hello, runway 23 left.
Indy Center just came on, and we are skirting through Indy. We're skirting just above Indy Center, so we're missing out on that. But, I'm not surprised if I'll be surprised if Cleveland doesn't come on for Friday night ops. Memphis is on. Baltimore approach. That's great, man. Glad that worked. Awesome. Here to help everybody out. That's the whole name of the game. I'm glad the community came together, and typically, I mean, we're solving everybody's problems, one by one, all the time. So the Discord, if you're not in there, Camel, jump in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord should get you the link.
That was 1459 Washington Center, hello.
If New York Center pops on, then we will have ATC all the way in. Nice. Sky Command! No, this streamer definitely does it for me. What's going on, Sky? How are you, man?
Center 44 Kilo Charlie, ready to go 23 left.
Center 44 Kilo Charlie.
What are you doing tonight, Sky?
1405, fly runway heading right 23 left, clear for takeoff.
4,000 is our...
All right, runway heading, clear for takeoff, 23 left.
What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. Hope everybody's done. It's 5:30. You guys should be wrapping up work, whether you're west of me here shortly. You should be done.
And JetBlue
if you're on
798
regular
reporting back.
regular schedules. You know what I have not done?
798, I heard you, Roger. The other aircraft calling you, I didn't hear you were stepped on.
We have not put in our ILS frequencies yet. 11195.
Lindbergh 4508, Washington Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 350.
11195.
Climb maintain level 350, like 45.
Delta 2378, cross hog to flight level 190.
Course is 335.
When transitioning, maintain 280 knots.
Cross hogs, flight level 190 in the transition 290 knots, Delta 2378.
335. 333 is the minimums. All right. What? Man, I can't wait for the new rig. Cannot wait.
Center 44 Kilo Charlie through 2000.
Jalen, what's going on? Yeah, no, it's all good, bro. All good. How's everything going with you?
44 Kilo Charlie, a radar contact, passing 3000.
How goes it?
Bowsy, climb maintain flight level 310.
All right, 3000.
Got a little group flight going on, Jalen. We got a bunch of Twitchers with us. We are a flight of 5 heading into Baltimore. Yeah, my tech.
Washington Center, American 1813.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. We're going to be coming in and out of like New York Center. I see what you're saying there. Like, we're going to be into DC Center and then out of it and then back in. But I think we're going to be under approach that whole time there. I think. I don't know. Landing 33. I am currently configured for 33 right now, Scots.
American 18 13, say the altitude you want to climb to again.
Right now they
280,
have
American
arrivals
1813.
on
American
the arrival
1813,
runways
climb
according to
maintain
that.
flight level 280.
280, American 1813.
I'm set up for left. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm set up for right. So I mean, they might change me. So I don't know what's. We'll see what happens.
Endeavor 4801, maintain flight level 210.
Delta 210, Endeavor 4801.
Washington Center, good evening. FedEx 1514 Heavy, flight level 370.
I'm smashed. He says. Jitsuka says.
FedEx 1514 Washington Center, hello.
Flying up to JFK. I'm smashed.
American 683 New York, self-flying, frequency change, approved, have safe flight.
Approach will tell us. All right, sounds good. Guys, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
American 683 Washington Center. American 683 New York, self-flying, frequency change, approved, have safe flight. JetBlue 798, say Mach number.
Max number decimal 78.
JetBlue 798, maintain Mach 0.78 or greater.
Maintain decimal 78 or greater for JetBlue 798.
Delta 2466, say Mach number.
Delta 2466, Mach 0.81.
Delta 2466, maintain Mach 0.78.
78.
American 25 Whiskey, say Mach number.
Mach 8.2.
American 25 Whiskey, maintain Mach 0.78.
7825 Whiskey.
I hope they don't request me to hold. I haven't done a hold with a Boeing.
372 descend via the Caps 3 arrival.
You'll be all right. There's not many holds. They usually they'll vector you off. I don't know that I've ever been asked to hold in the U.S. You'll be all right though. I mean, it's pretty easy. All you do go to hold here, and then next hold. Sorry, next hold, and then just figure. Take your whichever waypoint you want, like Kirby, if we were holding at Kirby, throw it in here, and then this is all pretty much the same, and then just execute it to put it in. You're good. You'd figure it out quick. We are... Ooh, called me. Somebody just called me. Spam. Let me guess. A consumer lending underwriter called me. Yep. Oh, that's Auto ATC. Cleveland Center. Nah, we're not doing that.
Washington Delta 23.
Nice. So you mainly running 737? No. I've been all over the map, Jalen, which is why my landing rates are also all over the map. I flew the 320 last stream and slammed it into a few runways. And then the 737, I flew the stream before that. And then yesterday, I flew a 777 freighter. I flew the 777 freighter on a long haul from Perth to Honolulu, an overnight long haul, 12.5 hours. And then yesterday day, I flew the Inabills to A350 from Barbados up to Heathrow for 8.5 hours. So I'm all over the map, man. All over the map. But yeah, it's been good. Never held in the U.S., only in the EU, Doozy says. Wow, and that's saying something. Doozy's got a lot of time on VATSIM. So. Camel, thanks again for that Prime sub, man. I really appreciate you. Also, Dan, thank you for resubbing. And Ibanez, 25 bits for Would You Look at That? Camel, thanks for the follow. Big Rig, thanks for the 50 bits earlier as well. For the, what do we have here? A comedian. So I'm thinking when we get into ATC land here, I think we are, I'm probably going to pause the music so we don't get I don't want the music bleeding off into my mic as well, so I'm not really sure how that works. They'll slow you down, they usually never get old. Gotcha, Mike.
Chop 2-1 cross hogs at flight level.
Doozy says he's loving X-Plane. Dude, you're really,
maintain 280 knots or greater.
you're really,
Hogs at 190.
kind of tempting me right now.
Knots or greater in transition. Chop 2.
I did not realize the 737 was a Frio plane in there. Because I would definitely just fly that. I wouldn't need to buy anything else. Big Rig, thanks again for the 50 bits.
Endeavor 4801 cross Turks at 14,000 Norfolk, altimeter 29085.
Cross Turks at 14,000 Norfolk.
Same, a waypoint and as published. There's so much good about it. Pretty much everything but the graphics beats MSFS in my eyes. And you want graphics, you can go back to MSFS. Much more streamlined. As far as the UI goes, yeah. All right, we are heading down.
Number 44 Kilo.
Seatbelt signs are coming on.
Maintain flight level 270 knot. Excuse me, maintain flight level 270. That'll be your final.
All right, 270 for the final. 4 Kilo Charlie.
I'm gonna go ahead and call him. 33725.
JetBlue 205, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87.
You've gotten holds in Miami and Chicago, really? Wow. Getting audio hiccups again.
JetBlue 205, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87.
Contact Jacksonville Center on 127.87 for JetBlue 205.
And Washington Delta 23, we got our audio fix now.
DC Center now has a second center on. I don't know who the hell I'm supposed to call now. Washington Center, Delta 1063. We are currently descending on the Anthem 5 in Baltimore, Washington.
Delta 1063, Washington Center, hello. Descend via the Anthem 5 arrival, Baltimore landing west, Baltimore altimeter 2985.
Descend via the Anthem 5, Baltimore's landing west, altimeter 2985 for Delta 1060. You want 3-3 left?
Center. Last aircraft, say again.
Oh, you're right.
Hello, this
yeah,
is
you're right.
1817 heavy with information Romeo right to taxi.
3-3 right is very short. We may want, yeah, that's only 3,000 feet or 5,000 feet that way.
1870, excuse me, United 1817 heavy, Washington Center, hello, runway 30, taxi Zulu Yankee 11.
All right, I'll configure that.
30 taxi via Zulu, Echo Zulu.
Why would it give me that?
United 1817 heavy.
United 1817 heavy, it's runway 30 via Zulu Yankee 11.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Runway 30 via Zulu Yankee 11. United 1817 heavy.
Convoy 4831, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descend maintain flight level 270, convoy 4831.
Washington Center, steering left. 769, flight level 370, light to moderate chop.
Zero wings 1169, Washington Center, hello. American 1733 cross hogs, flight level 190 in the transition, maintain 280 knots.
2985 is our transition.
For 1733.
All right, I'm set up for 3-3 right now. 3-3 left now.
JetBlue 283, that's 17.6 for 360 inbound MJ.
in the FMS, that is. I have not set up for the same in
1 mile from Jersey on the Denisha 2 arrival, inbound to Riley.
111.7 now.
Southwest 442, Washington Center, hello. Descend via the dumpster to arrival, Raleigh landing southwest, Raleigh altimeter 2985.
It's going to be the dumpster 2442.
335 is still the approach course. Radio altimeter of 243. Oh.
Washington Center, American 88 Sierra, descending by the Anthem 5 en route Baltimore.
American 88 Sierra, Washington Center, hello, descend via the Anthem 5 arrival, Baltimore landing southwest, Baltimore altimeter 2985.
Descend by Anthem 5, Baltimore southwest, altimeter 2985, American 88 Sierra.
He's so professional.
Washington.
He sounds like a real pilot.
19.8 for 36.
Camelo, I need to fly someday in the U.S. on VATSIM. Is it different than the EU? I feel the exact same way in reverse. I have flown a couple of times in the EU, but it's crazy when I do it because it's nuts. Scott says I may have done this before. Maybe once or twice. Oh, IRL. I've been held going into LaGuardia, but it's always been for weather. Where they put you out over Pennsylvania and circle you forever.
Washington, Fairwings 1169, requesting step weight for about 2 to 3 minutes.
Gotta put the boards out.
Attention aircraft, just stand by 1 moment, controller change in progress.
Chop 21, contact Washington Center 120.97.
120.97, chop 21.
I do need to get rid of that.
American 1733, contact Washington Center 120.97.
120.97, 1733, good day.
Alright, so...
American 905, contact Washington Center 120.97.
Approach just went to 1 frequency, Potomac approach, so... 119.7 is,
American 901, contact Washington Center 120.97.
120.97, American 901 Heavy.
Where you from, Camel?
DC Center, Air Force 19, reserved for taxi.
1 second, Air Force 1, we're doing a controller change. JetBlue 798, contact Washington Center 120.97.
120. Sorry, was it 97?
Yes, 120.97.
Oh, nice, man.
Okay,
Welcome in.
120.97, thanks very much, bye-bye.
Delta 2466, contact Washington Center 120.97.
Levitex predictions are up, guys. Exclamation point. Predict and a rate. We'll give you the...
Delta 2466, contact
Yo!
Washington Center 120.97.
Brian! Is that me?
Say again, 2466.
Brian coming in with the
Delta
resub for 9
contact
months.
Washington Center
Thanks for the prime
120.97.
resub, brother. Appreciate you, man.
2097, good day.
How's it going?
American 25 Whiskey, contact Washington Center 120.97.
There's Jitsuka getting ready to...
120.97 for American 25 Whiskey Heavy. Thank you very much.
He is whacked. He is whacked.
Center, good evening, American 555 today, KC-44 looking to push.
Right, Air Force 1, runway 1 left, taxi via Whiskey.
Whiskey 1 left, Air Force 1.
Air Force One gives me cringe vibes all the time. All good here? Happy with the car you got? Nice, man. Flying is the same. Procedures and airspace control is different. Yeah.
Center, United 1817 Heavy, holding point runway 30.
United 1817.
That's what I was thinking about. Air Force One is terrible. I don't know why people... Yeah, I don't understand. I mean, fly a UPS livery or something. Like, if you really want to fly a 747, like, what?
1817 Heavy.
I don't get it.
And good evening, DC Center. Disregard.
He's in a 757. What? He's in a 757? Oh my
DC
god.
Center, American 555, radio check.
American 555, reading 5 by 5.
They're flying Mr. T.
Gate D44 and DCA.
Must be Special Fly Air Force
ready
One.
to push back. Taxi runway 1.
Cessna 172 Air Force One.
American 555, pushing stern
That's
and keel
funny.
approved tail facing north.
We should be transferring. I should be transferring over to approach here very soon.
Delta 1063, contact Potomac approach 119.7.
Over to Potomac approach 119.7 for Delta 1063. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night.
American 88 Sierra, contact Potomac approach 119.7.
Potomac approach Delta 1063 is descending on the Anthem 5, 15,700, approaching Chef.
1063, Potomac approach, hello. The Baltimore altimeter is 2985. Information Foxtrot is current. Expected visual approach on way 33 left.
Visual approach 33 left for Delta 1060. And I do have information Foxtrot Delta 1060. Sorry about that.
Delta 1063, roger, thanks. Foxtrot.
Potomac approach, American 88 Sierra, flight level 200 on the Anthem 5, or descending by the Anthem 5, en route Baltimore.
American 88 Sierra, Potomac approach, Baltimore altimeter is 2985. Information Foxtrot, current expected visual approach, 33 left.
Sorry, guys.
Altimeter
A little busy, yeah.
2985, correction. Expect visual approach, 33 left.
Left. RNAV now. RNAV left. RNAV Yankee 33 left. John's transition. Execute. Starting to try to load in all the DC scenery. I have Baltimore, I have DCA, I have Washington landmarks. I have all those things. Plus, we're flying over the city of Baltimore as well, so it's going to be, might get a little laggy here. All right, so our ILS is out now. We're not going to worry about that. Our RNAV approach. Now... down Anthem, all of those stay the same, and then John's is 4,000 at 210. I don't even think we're going to get to this point, but Splat is 2,400. What a terrible name for an airliner waypoint, or an aviation waypoint. Splat, come on, guy. And then Grafe is 1,500. We'll just make that a hard 1,500. Execute. You got Cleveland Center. Oh, nice, my tech. I think we have it all set up. Probably going to get vectored, I would guess, off of Hook. Be leaving Hook on 155. What's going on, all? We are descending into Baltimore. Got 5 of us. Oh yeah, you did. You guys are catching the end. My tech's got Cleveland. I don't know if Baja got Cleveland or not, but Don't see any ramp or tower on, so right now this guy's going to be walking us all the way down. So far, 2995 or 2985 information Foxtrot is the sconce is not too far behind me. I was on DC Center, 133725 is who I was talking to, Doozy. Look at that. Man, I wish this sim was more stable. I really do. Really is good. It really does. 15 nautical miles, gotcha. $11,000, then down, yeah, we start descending. We're going to be at 250, then 250, then 210. Or all those are. Look at that. Look at all, yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. I might have to do another flight, guys. I think I have time. My daughter hasn't said anything, so her football game's not even until 7:30, so. Baltimore Tower just came on, guys. 119.4.
Southwest 2216, ready for push and start.
So 2216 tower should be on, I'm sorry, ground on 121.9.
121.9, thank you.
We also have ground 121.9er. We got full ATC coming in. Center, approach, ground, or center, approach, tower, and ground, all on.
Potomac approach, good evening. Southwest 3550, descending via the Amp 5.
There's Doozy.
So 3550, Potomac approach, restricted visual approach, runway 33 left.
Restricted visual for 33 left, Southwest 3550.
Baltimore Tower 119.4, so that'll be our next changeover. And then we will have ground 1219er. And we'll just press that button right there to activate that. Our airport's like right over there. And I have never, this is the first time I've come into this, this airport, and it's also a brand new scenery for me, so. Have not been here.
Rainy Baltimore approach, American 712, descending via the Hampton Pass.
My tech.
American 712, Baltimore approach, good evening. Stomach approach, good. Okay. Just expect a visual 33 left.
Visual 33 left for American 712.
We're going to be exiting right. Delta gates are over. Probably coming off of Tango. All DC trying to load in right now. Hopefully we'll go right off of Tango and then we'll be taxiing Papa. Probably. Tango all the way in. Looks like nice. Drag required. Quickly. Fix. KBWI. I should have had this done already. Page. Runway 3 left. Left. Typical is 155. That's one thing I wish they'd fix, that the speed brake handle drives me absolutely up a wall. Got a 9,500 foot runway. Wow. Nice. Baltimore Harbor right there.
Hello, approach is American 090, we have flight level 140. Have information, Foxtrot.
American 090.
That's Philly right there.
5 visual approach from my
Another scenery that I have, and I actually thought to load it in as well.
on 33 left.
Oh no, I'm sorry, that's not Philly.
5 approach. American 09.
Delta 1063, just to maintain 3000.
Now to 3000, Delta 1063. Supposed to be going 210.
Americans 90, what's your airspeed?
We are at 278 at the command.
American 712, reduce to 250 or less for spacing.
250 forward spacing for Omega 712.
And American 90, just delete the speed restriction, maintain at 270 until you transition to 10,000 and reduce down to 250.
New York City's a Christmas tree? Yeah. I can't look right now. Why am I not descending? I know I had a constraint here, but I thought I hit altitude intervention. So before we go into Toga, I'm going to go into heading select mode, which is the heading that we're supposed to come off of that waypoint on. All right, we have control of the aircraft via heading select. So once we leave that.
Delta 1063, turn. Actually, turn right heading 240.
Right 240. Right 240 for Delta 1060.
Delta 1063 in the turn at Baltimore Airport at your 2 o'clock, 15 miles per hour, has a field sight.
In the turn, I'm looking for the field. Yeah, I have the field in sight for Delta 1063.
Delta 1063, clear, vis approach, runway 33 left, 170 and a greater to a 5-mile final. Contact Baltimore Tower 194.
Order Baltimore Tower and 170 or greater until 5-mile final for Delta 1060. Legs. Against. Execute.
American 712 to reduce speed to 220.
Ah.
Down to 220, American 712.
American 090, upon reaching 10,000, reduce speed to 250.
On approach.
Baltimore Tower, Delta 1063. Sorry, I was just getting ready to get into my turn here, and I'm on About a 10-mile final for 3-3 left.
Delta 1063, Baltimore Tower, good evening, wind 310 at 4, runway 33 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 3-3 left for Delta 1060. Flaps out here. 12 miles out. Definitely overshot this a little bit. Definitely overshot that a little bit. 1500 at graph, where we're supposed to be. I think I'm gonna just take this. 140 is our speed. 170 is where he said to go, or greater. Gear down.
Baltimore Tower, Southwest 1358, checking in on uniform.
Southwest 1358, Baltimore Tower, hello, runway 28, land for wait.
28, line up and wait, Southwest 1358.
Slow way down, sconce.
Delta 1063, one departure prior to your arrival on a crossing runway.
2500.
All right, one departure before arrival for Delta 10.
And Baltimore Tower, good evening, Southwest 2216, in which you on uniform, behind the company.
Southwest 2216, Baltimore Tower, hello. Southwest 1358, wind 310 at 4, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Traffic, a 7375 Alpha, 33 left.
Turn and burn on runway 28 for Southwest 1358. Here we go.
Flaps 25. We're 5 out. We can go down to approach speed. A little bit to the right here.
Southwest 2216, runway 28 left, wait, traffic will land 33 left.
Roger, lining up on runway 28, Southwest 2216.
I should have put the real pilot in front.
Southwest 1358, contact for temper departure 197, have a good night.
197, Southwest 1358.
Scenery looks nice, though.
$400. $300. $200.
Laps 30. Brakes.
Approaching minimums. Minimums 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
A little bit of a slideshow.
Southwest 2216, wind 310 at 4, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, runway 2260.
Delta 1063, welcome to Baltimore. Right when able, contact ground point 9er. Have a great night.
Right when able, contract ground on point 9er. Thanks. Sorry about that overshoot there. Thanks for your patience.
No worries.
Baltimore Tower, American 88 Sierra, established ILS 33 left.
All right. Well, that was not.
88 Sierra, Baltimore Tower, good evening. Wind 310 at
It'll
4,
work,
33
but
left, clear to land.
Clear to land, American 88 Sierra.
Chester, Southwest 2216, contact Potomac departure 197. Have a good night.
Opportunity 197, Potomac approach, Southwest 2216.
all right. Let's go over here. We'll be on ground now. We are gonna listen to tower because these guys are coming in. So we'll check where we're at here. 172 is what we got, but that's I vacated where I wanted to, but I had to slam on the brakes to get there. Where are we at? Holding short. Papa? Baltimore ground. Delta 1063. We're holding short Papa. Just vacated runway 33 left. Looking to taxi to Delta gates.
Delta 1063, you're still with tower. Make the right onto Papa and on Papa, contact ground point 9er.
Right onto Papa and then on Papa contact ground on point 9er. Sorry about that.
What? No worries.
Ow. One two 1.9. Okay. Here comes sconce. Baltimore ground. Am I on the right channel now?
Delta 1063, is that you?
It is. It took me a minute, but I'm here. I'm on Papa. Vacated runway 33 left. Looking for the Delta gates if I can.
Roger that. Delta 1063, Baltimore ground, good evening. You can taxi Papa, Echo, Tango to the Delta gates of your choosing.
All right, Papa Echo Tango to the Delta gate of my choice for Delta 1063. Thanks. There's sconce. Like he's done this once or twice. Real jerk. Where in the hell is Echo at? All right, cool. It's up here. I'm lost. Gotta zoom way in, like trying to see Echo. It's around the corner over here, so.
Baltimore ground, American 88 Sierra, on hotel, vacated runway 33 left, parking anyway.
Got doozy coming in.
American 88 Sierra, Baltimore ground, good evening. Safe parking.
Parking. Just say it, Scots, I dare you.
I'm sorry, you said parking anywhere, didn't you?
Parking anyway, sir. Thank you very much. 88 Sierra.
You got it, American 88 Sierra. You can taxi gate Charlie 4 via Papa Echo Tango to the ramp.
Gate Charlie 4 via Papa Tango Echo for American 88 Sierra.
American 88 Sierra, Papa Echo Tango.
Correction, Papa Echo Tango, 88 Sierra.
All right, guys. Sorry. You can arm the localizer approach on visual, even though it was RNAV. I had it set for RNAV. When they gave me the visual doozy, I set it up for RNAV. Look at these guys. These guys are up to no good right here. I think we got my tech is right back here coming in. Delta gates are up here, and then I'm going to try to fly over there in the drone, and we'll catch these guys landing. That was fun, dude. That was really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Oh, Delta 13. No. Fire it up, man. Oh boy. Great scenery. We're here. All right. Let's get our APU on. Runway turn-off lights can come off so we're not blinding those guys too late. Logo lights will keep on. Those are all off. Those are all off. Let's go chocks in. Connected. Done. Got the engine off. Ground power on. APU off.
Baltimore ground, good evening. Southwest 3550, just vacated 33 left on hotel.
Southwest 3550, Baltimore ground, good evening. Gate Alpha 11, taxi via Papa Tango 2.
All right, Papa Tango 2, Alpha 11 for Southwest 3550.
All right. We had to come all the way around here. I don't know where Sconce went. We parked there. We came around there. Sconce parked over here. We got Doozy on the ground over there on Papa. We should have somebody else on final right here. I believe that is Baja coming in. Baja is coming in like I did. That was a lot of fun, man. I had a ton of fun with that. I got a minus 172 in LRM. That's going to be a approach. Was asking if you overshot the approach, you forgot you were with tower. Oh, looks like Baja. You're well off the approach. Doozy over here with the Southwest. Parking. John's over here with the American. Yeah, that flight was a lot of fun, man. Waiting on my tech. That was awesome, man. I enjoyed that. I can't wait for tomorrow now. That's gonna be a lot of fun, and especially being in an event. Thanks for flying along, guys. That was a lot of fun. I'm assuming that you got that Baja got vectored off here. Yeah, he's going around. Looks like we got my tech coming in right behind him, and I think somebody else is coming in behind him. But I don't know. Oh no, there's somebody between. Yeah, my tech is behind. This guy is not with us. This is my tech back here. I'm ahead. I'm on a heading right now. They cleared somebody first. Gotcha. That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Oh, while we're waiting for my tech, sorry I didn't catch you guys landing over there, Wisconsin. I was on that taxi and I couldn't. I was all over the map trying to figure out what the hell I was doing. But we did get paid. Well, I think we got paid for it anyway. I don't know where this other plane is. He dipped. Posted what you got in Discord? Nice. Midway to Baltimore. Hour and 31 minutes from me. Aeroconomy we got paid. We were delayed, which is not a big deal. And my new Aeroconomy balance is $81,000, almost $82,000. Wolf Air made $300. Wolf Air made $500, almost $600 today. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's my tech is out here. This is the guy coming in now. Very nice. If anybody wants to fly along with us tomorrow, you're more than welcome. We're doing the you might landed with a minus 66. Good for you, man. That's great. I got a minus 172 in landing rate manager, and see what we got in 11 techs. We'll wait for this guy to land, but I am liking. I want to check out this scenery too because I just pulled up this scenery today. So, well, like I said, the first time I've landed at Baltimore. Yeah, look at this wonky ass. Some of this is intended. I mean, this and this down to here, and then I went on a heading here. He had me turning on a heading here, and then when I said I had the runway, I went and I was trying to. I should have just turned and and flew the runway that I saw. Instead, I was trying to get it into the FMS to go to Splat, and was actually going to Johns first. And then by the time I hit Johns, it was trying to spin me around again, so I went direct to Splat, and by then we were overshot. So that's what that was the issue with what was going on here. But all of this, and then they vectored me here, and then I overshot that. But I was able to get back on, and I mean, I didn't think I was that far left, but I guess I was. We were legal, but 171 and a little off. I mean, center line could have been a lot better, but landed with a minus 66. Nice. We also have Baja should be coming around again. He's on the downwind. That's Baja right here. He's coming around. My tech just turned to final. He's second line there. I am very, very happy about that. That was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Those flaps 30 landings are, that ground effect comes in real. Like, I always think that I'm on a pretty good, path, and then, right when I hit close to the ground, it's, that ground effect actually, the flare really causes a float, and, just trying to get used to that, but it also doesn't help. I landed flaps 3 as well, well, you're not landing flap, oh, you're, right. Yeah, I landed flaps 30, you guys feel like they're just hanging in the air right now. Baja's about ready to be turning on base here shortly. Who dat? FZKSS. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That is not one of us. My tech is next. FCK, thanks for the follow. Hope you're well. Appreciate you coming in.
Ground hello, Velo 409 with you on.
I agree, Doozy.
Hello, 409, Baltimore ground. Good evening. Say parking?
Parking.
Delta 22.
Roger that, Velo 409, taxi to parking via Papa Bravo.
All right, Baja's on base now.
All right, parking to via Papa Bravo. Velo 409, thank you.
This is Baja here. I don't know who that guy is. He's not coming here. approach 630. My tech. Very dark out here.
Okay, ground Novella 409. Delta 22's off of the turn-in better is Charlie. So pop into Charlie, is that okay?
Yeah, Vela 409, I apologize. I thought you said Delta 32. Delta T2, 22, yes, you can go Papa Charlie Tango.
Papa Charlie Tango. Thank you.
Baja sneaking up in the back here.
Baltimore ground Cafe 815, confirm my initial altitude.
This was a great way. This was a really great flight. We should definitely crash more nade streams. Yeah, absolutely should. You guys are more than welcome. I had a blast. I had an absolute blast with that. Not even playing.
You're going to be climbing via the SID.
I'm definitely streaming tomorrow night now. We're definitely doing the group flight streaming, the VATSIM event. My tech review. I hope you can too, Doozy. You're the one who set the whole damn thing up. Why wouldn't you be able to make it? Wait a minute. What?
Cathay 15 is heavy. It's going to be 17,000 feet.
17,000 feet.
I'm just doing it for the community. I have some things to do as well. Nice job, my tech.
Cathay 815, I do have an amendment to your departure that might help you. Just advise when you're ready to copy.
Baja's on final. Looks like he's much better lined up now. And then we're going to take a look at this scenery. I didn't even get a chance to look at it. Oh my God.
American 712, Baltimore ground, good evening. Taxi to ramp via Papa Charlie Tango.
Papa Charlie Tango for American 712.
What in the hell is this song? Group flights make VATSIM amazing. Did I miss anything, guys? While I was trying to land, got a little crazy at the end there. We didn't even look at my screenshots. A couple of these were really good. Do I have Baja in the, I do. Okay, good. Anybody who did fly along tonight, make sure you've added me on Levitex if you use it as well. Sconce, I know I have. My tech I have for sure. Minus 131. Nice, man. Check out screenshots in Discord. We'll definitely do that. I want to get Baja down here. I want to catch his landing first, and then I will definitely do that. Great night for flying, too. Virtually flying. I think Baja's the last one.
Have a 815, parking number Echo 3 request and start.
And Cathay 815 Heavy, I just have an amendment to your clearance advice when you're ready to copy.
Standby.
We just stick with it here, Baja. Nice work.
Cathay 815, we ready to copy?
Cathay 815, still clear to Chicago O'Hare via the Fox Hill 1 departure. Rest of your clearance is unchanged.
To O'Hare, Foxtrot Oscar Taxi Hotel Lima 1 departure. Cathay 815.
What else is going on tonight, guys?
Cathay 815, every readback is correct. Advise when ready for push and start.
Ready for push and start. Cathay 815.
Cathay 815, heavy push and start onto Juliet approved, face northeast.
To Juliet approved, facing S, Cathay 6, Cathay 815.
Nice, nice. Honestly, didn't think that I was going to be streaming for 5 hours today, to be honest with you. All right, here he comes. He's got himself lined up this time. Look good, man. Look good. Welcome in all. And that completes the impromptu group flight from Midway to that's very loud. Go this way. From Midway to Baltimore. Like I said, first time getting this scenery, first time here in this scenery. That there's Baja. I'm gonna go dip in here and see how the scenery looks. Already very, very dark. Pretty good.
Hello, ground, American 090. Just because runway 23 left turn.
I think this, I don't know who that is. I thought that was Sconce, but maybe not.
American 090, Baltimore ground. Good evening. Say parking. I can't see your gate.
We can park wherever on Delta.
Okay, American
Pretty nice.
090. Since it looks like you're turning onto Tango, I'll give you Bravo 8. Gate Bravo 8, taxi straight ahead via Tango.
Taxiing ahead via Tango for gate Bravo 8.
I believe that there is my tech. I don't know who is the JetBlue. This must be somebody that just spawned in. But I also don't know why our jet bridge is not connected. We did. We had full ATC, yeah. You took the pic? Nice. All right, let's take a look at the photos. I don't know why our jet bridge keeps disconnecting. Interesting maneuver. All right, I'll take a look real quick. Like I said, we already took a look at the landing, but a couple of these shots came out really nice. This was coming over DC. Oh, the D gates, gotcha. This was coming out, like we showed that before. Coming into the DC area again. This was probably over Baltimore itself before we turned. And again, leaving Chicago lined up. My tech setting up. Had some sim issues, but easy flight. It was nice. I had a lot of fun with this. Held out, took off. I left on the Cicero 4, I believe.
Baltimore Grand Hello.
Flew down. A little bit of a hiccup here. This is all part of the flight. I went on heading mode here, and then he turned me in, and I overshot the final, but we made it work. Was able to get back on before even the initial approach fix, and then and able to land minus 171, a little bit further down, and I floated a little bit longer than what I wanted to, and I'm off the center line, but we good. And then I wanted to bring up the Discord, and we'll take a look at the guys. Everybody got some pictures, so.
Continue taxi on Tango. Tango.
I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect so they're not yapping in my ear as I'm trying to yap. Man, we got some nice shots. So these were shots from the guys today. This was from today. Sconce flew Sconce flew from, well, he was flying around in Antarctica today after Wolfgang dropped from Inabuilds. Frio, guys, if by the way, if you have the Inabuilds manager, they dropped a free scenery from in Antarctica. So Sconce's little sim hiccups, which has prompted him. This is what he was delayed. This is what his Washington DC DCA looked like when he logged in today. So a couple of problems. The view from his cockpit, minor issues, nothing crazy. Happily retired in the 777 freighter. He flew his first long haul, 9+ hours. He went from Hong Kong to Sydney. That was my tech's problems, yeah. And then group flights. These are a couple of the group flight shots. Doozy shot an X-plane. He flew along an X-plane. Awesome. Notice that, interesting, all of the liveries are different in X-Plane, from his. I wonder why that is. Nice shot. That's a great shot, too. British Airways, huh? That was our conga line coming across the Midwest, the real Midwest. Sconce and I were already in the Middle East here. We were already in the Middle East. This is the Midwest. These guys were in the Midwest, and we were in the Middle East. Great shot from my tech coming out of Chicago. I love this shot. This shot is really cool. Coming out of Chicago. Those are Baja shots. Doozy.